right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like all the beach and instead of rally up on that back road around there.
Oh! Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life.
I told you all the fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to cut that. That was pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, you might got any methamphetamines? You might got any methamphetamine?
Headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to quit that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that thing. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help. And so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree. Let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Howdy ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you. Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, I would clap so many tinks. It would be funny. Clap, clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay.
Yo, Talon 030-62005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. Oh, Fuba, how was the Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did you see that? Off the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. Somehow died life. Yeah, and we called you. Go straight to voicemail. Oh my god, there's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, the next building over.
One to his left, too. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. See. I want to see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary?
He's like in the top 69 of the world
Oh, really?
in Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my god!
Miles, what is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak. Yeah.
No,
You want
that's
some nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts.
You only never know.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my god.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4.
Stop now. This is not okay.
I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it!
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bad bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
Night. My mic's over here.
What up? I think my dog got a baby bunny rabbit in the backyard. And so I'm running late. I'm still eating. I apologize, chat. I've only got a few more bites left. How's everybody's week? Salsatunity! When did the Turtles come out? Sometime in the 80s. The first movie was 1990, and then the second movie was 1991. That had Vanilla Ice in it. Okay. Comic book in 84. Animated series in 87. What up, Doc? There it is. So comic book in 84. Animated series. Vodka and root beer. How is that, Annie Elf? You know you working hard when you breaking out the vodka and root beer. You can tell your company to stop working so hard. Yeah, cheers, Annie.
I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Greetings from a long-lost stranger. Hope all is well.
Trillium?
Even though I'm not constantly around anymore, it's always Brew Crew for life.
Hell yeah. Trillium, you always Brew Crew. Here it is. Oh, I'm not gonna do the button here because it like minimizes everything. There it is. Brew Crew for life. Little dabble do ya. Brew Crew for life. Yes, sir. Trillium, what's up, homie? You must be on break or something. How's life treating you? Hopefully everything's good. By the way, Trillium, since you haven't been around for a minute, got a new job. I start on Monday. New job start on Monday. Coming in like Snoop Dogg, high as a mo. I can't read chat with these things on. Damn it. We'll be lurking there. All right, Luminology, thank you for that. Yo, Trillium, thank you for the biddies. I'm not sure why those didn't pop off. Greetings. Did those not pop off? What the hell? Or did I just completely miss it? Or my thing break? Hold on. What up, Logo? What up, Auntie? Hold on.
I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
You know what it is?
From a long-lost stranger. Hope all is well, my friend. Even though I'm not constantly around anymore, it's always Brew Crew for life.
That's right, Brew Crew for life. Sorry, it's... I realize I changed that for streaming on YouTube's. What up over there on the YouTube side of the house? Nope, nobody's over there right now. That's okay. I've been super busy with training. Just finished a month-long training. Leave for vacation on Sunday, then get deployed in October. Good luck with that. And awesome. Glad to hear. Good luck. Yes. What is the best package for shards? Andy, I was just looking at, honestly, I was just looking at, see, these are $20. I was just looking at this one. I was just looking at this one. I don't know what the prices are. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, Smiley hadn't been posting lately. You were gonna text that earlier? Celsodyne, the longest watch streak ever. 205. That's crazy. Hide your kids, hide your wives from Loco. I was gonna say, yo, what's up? That's right, Children's Guys Command. I hadn't heard that one in a minute. Yeah, if you want Donnie, you don't think you have a chance? Well, I will say, well, it depends on how many greens. You probably burned all your greens last time. I'm strongly considering not pulling any sacreds, even though it is a 2x, and just pulling mystery shards. Now, I will say, Champ Chase, going up and getting these whatchamadoodle, red ones, mythical shard thingies, is very enticing. You going after April? Yeah, I don't know. Not so much. I think they're going to give us a shot at April that's not this. So you got to keep in mind, this is a 2.5. This is an 11-week event, so it's almost 3 full months, right? And in the beginning, they're going to throw us like 10x's and stuff like this. I think, though, it is a champion chase. It is on a 2x sacred. The problem is, and then it's like a 10x on getting her. So they're going to throw us breadcrumbs like this. I think maybe sometime in October, they're going to give us opportunities to get other champions. So whether that's a card flip event using souls, so I would say hoard as much as you can. Like maybe it's using souls to flip cards or something. Finish the research for the best shards packs. You might be able to pull shards. Oh yeah. So anyhow, and you may spend more than me, so you may have more. I think. So first of all, I highly recommend, if you're gonna pay for a pack, my head's in the way, but this one is, you get 2 sacreds, which is $40 alone. Voids are what, $3 a pop. So that alone is the $50 they're asking for. And then 8x ancients, and you get the energy and the shards. So I would say, if you have not purchased the month of, this is about $85 to $89 worth of value for $50, right? So that's first and foremost. But again, that doesn't necessarily get you where you needed to go on the other. I would say that if you are looking at these, again, I don't know what the prices are on these, but it's $20. Hold on, let me move myself to the other side. It's $20, but you get 325 energy. Whereas if you just look at this one, it's just $20. You get the same amount of silver, right? So I would say, I don't know what the price is on this one, and I don't know what the price is on this one. Hold on, I gotta talk to my family real fast, chat. So I would say maybe the Warrior Ninja one, because the bonus one at the end is always cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta talk to my family real fast. I'll be right back.
Makes me nauseous, losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real close. strong till dawn, up all night till the morning comes. We love it so we go. It's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're party pioneers. We won't bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party
All right, sorry about that, chat. Did I tell y'all what happened? Is this called? Okay, hold on. My bad. Told you it's been a long week in the classroom. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm sorry. I'm behind on everything. Okay, y'all still here, right? So what had happened was path event for Leo. Too much pizza. Red, I'm trying to get ahead of class, however. I keep getting in trouble and getting sent back. Oh, that's funny. So what happened was, Chad, while I was like 5 minutes late starting, yeah, 28 minutes ago, yeah, I was like 5 minutes late starting. I was heating up my food and I left the dogs out to go use the restroom. And we have Poopsie's our terrier, and she, I guess, found a baby bunny rabbit in our backyard, and she was playing pretty rough with it. And I got her away from the bunny, but I immediately came in here and started the stream or whatnot. And so I went back as soon as my family got home. 30 minutes. It's only been 30 minutes. Went right back outside, and we had to go check on the bunny to see if we could like rescue it or whatnot. I just kind of left it alone to see, you know, if it was fine, if it would go off. Maybe it was like bacon or whatever. Unfortunately, it's ceased. Yeah, it ceased to remain on its own. So I had to deal with that. So I had to get the my dog's a rabbit killer. I didn't kill the rabbit. Join the chore invisible. So I had to move said bunny somewhere else. Of course, my 10-year-old saw it. It was sad. But I had to talk about her about the circle of life. I told her not to be mad at our dog, because she's from a hunter line. So it looks like there's an ad about to start. I'm gonna go. Since my child was still crying when I left to come back in here, with this ad runs, I'm gonna go check on her one more time. Be right back. That's cool. Oh.
Trapped inside a dream. Could have sworn it used to be our home. Echoes filled the streets. In the crowd, feeling all alone.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I didn't mute the mic, so you can probably hear me. All right, sorry, we back, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, turtle food. We back. Sorry, I am ADHD and all over the place. I hadn't seen my family all day because I was still working pretty hard when they got home, and then they left for a night of Taekwondo, and I went and helped up at the church, and then came back here, and then I showered and took a quick little nap, and then of course started the stream. Had to deal with the bunny rabbit. Squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Now I need to just be called bunny rabbit, not squirrel. Yeah, so sorry about that. When are you gonna pull shards? So typically, Z-dubs, when I pull shards for events, we pull them anywhere from like 9:15 to 9:30-ish. That's what I try to shoot for, which is an hour and some change after we start the stream. So it's already 8:40 my time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but so usually anywhere from, I don't know, the next 30 to 40 minutes from now. Usually what we shoot for, Z-dubs. So if you need to poop, go do it now. Oh, also, I gotta move myself back to this side of the screen. Yeah, it's 8:30. It's 8:39 here as well. I'm sorry. Let's do it again. So if you gotta poop, do it now. Pull your finger, exactly. Well, if squirrels don't get your brain, I won't have to poop, right? It's weird, the stuff I do remember and the stuff I don't remember in life right now. Okay, what do y'all think about the turtles, man? What y'all think about the turtles? You'll see my the first cup of the night. First cup of coffee of the night, it's coming. Did I see Harper's messages? I did not. Do you copy and paste it and do it again, or do I need to? Hold on, let me go back up. Murderer, I know. Harper's message. Harper said she would be upset as well. Tell my Harper says hello to cheer her up. Okay, I will do that. I'll tell her right now. Right meow. I'll tell her right meow. Here, I'm gonna run this. I'm just gonna poke my head out there. That probably will make her feel better. Not gonna lie. There you go. I have 2 shards left, and they're both green. Oh, that's funny. That's got a great collab, says Element Zero. Yo, I think so too. I like it fits into the world and stuff. Apparently, they have lore explaining why they're in the different factions that they are. Apparently, they were dropped into the world, and these are the factions that are helping them find each other. I haven't read that. That's just what I'm seeing in the community. Hold on, I'm gonna tell her real fast. Tell her hello. That was very sweet. Crap, you can't see me. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is her performance weapon. Is not sharp, by the way. Complete and total performance. Yeah, kind of like Turtles in Time. Yes. You know what? Blazing was talking about that. Yeah, maybe it was Turtles in Time. Yes, Sensei. All right, who said that April O'Neil's in and not Master Splinter? Although I did say, you know, what would be cool is if they waited a year and did it again and gave us Master Splinter, Bebop and Rocksteady, and Casey Jones. That'd be kind of cool. Holding only one ancient, but I have 61 voids, 18 primals, and 23 sacreds. Not thoroughly sure I'm going to go for the fusion. Oh, you're not going for the fusion up along? You need to go for the fusion, dude. I have Night Queen and Sony have for the reset. Well, yeah, I mean, it's completely. Harper said you should definitely call it America's Got Talent. That's funny. Yeah, Splinter would have been even better. Yeah, I think it's cool though. So, and the reason why I say that F long is, you know, they are kind of like Packmaster and all that, but they're all four of them can work together, right? Not saying that it's gonna be easy to get all four of them, but if people do get all four of them, it could lead to some insane stuff. And don't forget, they also work with the dupes, because they did clarify that. So like when you click any one of their kits and read it, if you have duplicates, those also count. So like, let's say you went for the Donatello fusion and then a month later you pulled a second Donatello. You can run both Donatellos and they will ally attack with each other. In fact, I think one of the skills specifically calls out Leo as a dupe Leo will work, but he will not work or something like that. Yeah, so I don't know, because I wasn't even thinking about duplicate champs. Ziggy, show outside. I wasn't even thinking about duplicate champs. I put the bunny rabbit just in case it was playing possum. I didn't put it in the trash can. I put it in the front yard and it looks like it's gone. So maybe it lived, or maybe another predator came by and snatched it up and said, ooh, fresh meat. Are any of the relics good, worth the extra efforts? Yeah, I think some of them look decent. It's so hard when they drop this much in there to study it and really try to understand where it's going to fit in the game. So I'm going to be honest, I haven't even read the kits of the turtles and stuff all that much, because it's like one of those things you kind of got to get your hands on it before you kind of can see how it is. Hey, we'll look at the relics. Remind me. I'm going to go check to see if this bunny rabbit's gone. Remind me real fast. Remind me, we'll look at them together and we'll see. That's probably something good. We'll look at it. In fact, I might even just record it for YouTube. Let's look at it together. That might be a really good plan, because I need to put out more content. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm sorry I'm ADHD all over the place, but I got this whole bunny rabbit situation going on. Yes, it's official. They are doing here. I'll show you this too. My boy, I think someone Sauce Tunity might have sent this to me. It was made public. Y'all can read that. But there you go, yeah. So Michelangelo, Donatello, we just talked about a Swordmaster Path event from October 7th through 10th. So they even gave us dates. Complete objectives, collect all hero coins, and blaze your way through branches of the path to unlock Leo and his 5-star perfect soul. So that one's gonna be rough, right? Hothead Deck of Fate, tear through dungeons. So right after that, tear through dungeons. So dungeon divers and tasks from October 13th, 16th. Hopefully, to earn fate points. Hopefully, it's souls. I think. Flip the cards, grab 100 champion fragments, and get Raphael. And then Ace Reporter Titan event. Take on the longest event of the crossover from October 6th to 23rd. Earn milestones and rewards like April O'Neil, new relics, and skill times, and more. Should I care only for Leo? I'm gonna be honest, effing long. Again, part of it's nostalgia. I mean, shit, I'm wearing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thingy, right? So part of it's nostalgia for me, but Leo is a faction unity champion, but every single one of the turtles, if you look at their passive, will attack with other turtles, right? Including duplicates. So in other words, if you had 5 Michelangelos, every single time one of your Michelangelos will attack, all the other 4 Michelangelos will attack. How we get into shredded head? So the only way probably to get to shred head is through shards, and he's gonna be the hardest one to get. Just like Odin, just like the mythical we had, the Krutexa or whatever her name was, and the Queen of Hearts. And I never got any of those champions. So typically they might do it like a 10 or 15x for purple shards because they're void champions. And they're the hardest one. They're gonna be the hardest ones to get. But I will say it's cool though if they're guaranteeing us a way to get all 4 turtles and April O'Neil though. I'll take that all day long. Yeah, Shredder's not good. Raph's A1 and Arena's pretty nice. Yeah, Raph's A1 is like Phoenix's A1, except for it's a guaranteed double hit, right? And so put Raphael in Arena at the back of the pack with the other turtles, and he's gonna sit there and block revive everybody because he's constantly gonna attack every time they attack. You got Odin with a single void. The very first of the 10 pull, you wanted your mecha. That's so funny. Odin's amazing though. I wish I had him. All right, let me go check on this bunny rabbit situation real fast. Be right back. Oh no, that puppy's still toast. He's teeny tiny. Zero Brew has coyotes in his yard eating yard pets. I mean, we had a bobcat for sure. Yeah, I got an Odin. Yeah, we do have I don't know, maybe he's migrated on, but we did have a bobcat there for a while. I mean, honestly, I don't know if they got the predator out of the neighborhood, which is probably a good thing, right? But I will say the bunny rabbits are doing what bunny rabbits do. You know what I'm saying? Brown chicken, brown owl. Brown chicken, brown cow. And there's lots of babies running around. And unfortunately, this is what's going to happen, right? My dog also plays rough with the toad in the backyard, too. The good news about the toad is he has his built-in defense. The toad pea. So he has survived my dog playing with him. But fortunately, little bunny Foo-Foo did not. Yeah, reproducing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Bataby. Let's see. What do we got going on? I need to run this. This might give me enough to get my tokens. Frothy dog saliva, exactly. Y'all know the deal. By the way, is Annie Elf asleep? Not asleep. She on the phone with her sister? She's gonna be on the phone all night long. all night long. How was everybody's week? 4 and 5 of Lorena tonight. Let's go. Let's go, Loco. I will say when the season's not on, it's a little bit easier. I'm tempted to skip next season, to be honest. Very tempted. Yo! Gesto Gaming! Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Gesto Gaming, please click that link right there, sir, and give him some love. Gesto, what's up, homie? Just so you're aware, I'm not gonna be there. There it is. Although the green screen is wilding out on me. By the way, it's on the back too. I'm a turtle in a half shell. Guess what? I'm not gonna be there on Sunday. So y'all got to hold it down without me. But yeah. Oh, also I got my kiddos. If I want to be Leo, it's I know my there you go. It's a Taekwondo performance sword. It's not sharp at all. Yeah, start the new job. No. It's a performance sword. It's a real performance sword. It's girthy. It's got some weight to it, but it's meant to do like flips and tricks and like roll it on the back of your hand and stuff. It's not sharp at all. Yeah. It's shiny. It's heavy. I mean, it's very heavy. Because it's meant to, be dropped on the ground and be able to survive all that and stuff, right? So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, and I did, here, I'll show you this. You'll like this. So, I don't know if you saw this or not. I know you gotta go walk your dog. Speaking of that, my damn dog, my dang dog, I don't know what's happening with my thing. We did a fun little collab. My dog killed a bunny tonight, so I've been like very distracted about that. So I got to do, look at old Blazin'. Look at old Blazin'. And wait for it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yo. Well, guess what? Thanks for bringing the crew over. I really appreciate it, my dude. Hopefully you had luck pulling shards. If you pulled shards tonight, hopefully you had a great stream. And I'll have to holler at you soon. Unfortunately, I will not be there on Sunday, but y'all hold it down without me. Much love, homie. Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend. No luck on the shards. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I started the new job on Monday as well, so I will be streaming Sunday night. That is my plan, chat. Obviously subject to change, but my goal is to do I might not go super crazy late. Now I don't have to be at work till 9 a.m. on Monday, but of course I want to, get suited up, leave early, yada yada yada. So yeah, you know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're not convinced you're a dork and a half shell. Hey, I am a dork and a half shell. Yo, what did y'all get into? Gessel Gaming crew, what are y'all up to? How was y'all's weeks? Hope y'all were living life right. That's what's up. Loco, that's funny. Speaking of funny, I need to kill Iron Twins.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life.
Okay, I think my eyes have adjusted, by the way.
Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running 5 seconds.
By the way, kudos to Farbstall for getting this fixed in 24 hours. That's pretty cool. By the way, silver should not be an issue in the game anymore. Well, with the free gear cleanses, for you it's an issue for now, Loco, but you don't have to pay to change your gear out anymore. I should say caveat. If your account is a year older and you have a collection of good gear on your account already, silver should not be an issue. The better way of saying it. The problem is you can never get there before. Yeah, you could never get there before because you had to pay to remove it and you had to pay to level it. So now that you don't have to remove it anymore, you will have more silver to level up your gear. 4 hard run years, and no, I'm still in shock. Oh, right. Yeah, this game is much easier for later players. It 100% is. Yeah, it 100% is. Yeah, because you basically have a champion to do most content in the game. And you have had time to farm up and do stuff. I will say though, Loco, they've given us a lot of free champions. You've gotten now 4 free champions, and it's just August. You started mid-January. You got Alice, Artur, Lemonici, and now Michelangelo. I will say Alice and Michelangelo are the best 2 of the 4. But yeah. And you have one of the better combos in the game right now because you happen to already have full Shayak and you use up all your resources to get the Throat Ripper. But you know, once you get that all built out, that's going to be one of the best. Like you're going to in Hydra, that combo. It's not going to do it at first, but 6 months down the road with the right gear, that combo might be able to get you 1 key Ultra Nightmare or Nightmare or whatever. I do have 2 Kaimars. You gonna tell me a secret? But yes, I do have 2 Kaimars. You telling me I should swap out one of the Kaimars with one of these max nukers or whatever to speed this up? It's probably smart. Although we're weak hitting, we're also weak hitting with G-Nut this rotation. was thinking, but I'm sure you have a reason. This run is, while it's still like 40 seconds, like G-Nut weak hitting this rotation is not good. You're probably right. It might shave off 10 or 15 seconds if I got rid of the Acrisia and did that. Again, it would be slower anyway without the Acrisia, just because of the weak hits from the G-Nut. But no, you're probably right. You know what it is? Kodos built this team for me, so I haven't changed it or anything. A team used to be like 2 or 3 minutes with Geomancer in it, and now it's like, oh, I don't even need the Geomancer. We just power through it. Yeah, so G-Nut only weak hit I think once there of the 3. That was a 33 seconds. I mean, like, we've done it in 23 seconds. I mean, yeah. How much faster are you gonna get than that? You didn't have the silver to switch out your artifacts every day for your double Kymar Seer Doom Tower. I'm ready to see how fast your Doom Tower levels clear. Oh, right. Because, yeah, the game has fundamentally completely changed. It really has. Ooh. Ice Golem. Yeah, we got Donnie. That's what we needed. A little Donatello action. Gear enhancement. Yes, sir. Fight in the classic arena. Do you have the G-Nut with a cornet? I don't know. What else did I say we were going to look at? I said, y'all don't let me forget. Oh, we were going to look at the relics. Is that what it was? Yo, we could record it and do it as like a collab. Look at it together and then provide y'all can provide your input and I can read it on as part of the thing. You want to do that? I'm gonna look at my G-Nuts relic too. I don't know if I have him in the cornet or not. I do have a few cornets. He could be in one. Just not sure if I did that or not. Are you pulling shards for the... I'm gonna be honest, effing long. I'm on the fence on what I'm gonna do for pulling. You hate this. How do you know this is Party Pioneers? Loco. I was thinking the same thing, by the way. It's funny you should say that. Like, this song sucks. Might remove that one from the library. Hold on. Where's Party Pioneers? Remove from library. You're out, Party Pioneers. Party Pioneers are removed from the playlist. Bye, Felicia. All right, so y'all got me looking at a couple things. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, chat, because we just pulled for the pull and get one. My Mercy's been reset. Yeah, I'm at 0 on the Mercy here, even though it is a 2x. The problem is you really don't want to pull Sacred. I'm gonna be honest, you don't want to pull Sacred Shards, even if it's on a 2x, because you only get 500 points. So let's just assume I don't get any Sacreds. Let's assume I don't get any Sacreds. You need 3,000 points, and that's 12 Sacreds. You know how much 12 Sacreds would do on the other one? And I realize we're also in ads, so I need to save that again. You put yours in the cornet from the Talon. I'm not sure what to think. Brutal is fickle compared to the talent. Are we back from my ads? What I was just saying is, you are looking at 12 sacred shards if you pull all epics to get the champion chase. And I am sitting on 16, but I feel like I should save these because you might can be able to pull like 6 sacreds to get the fragments that you need. I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted to go all the way up and get these mythical relic fragment thingies at 5,500. So now you're looking at 20 plus sacreds if you pull all epics, right? And you only get 500 points for a legendary. Yeah, don't feel like you have to get it all in one. You still got one more day, Loco. You got a whole nother day's worth of energy. So just FYI, this is what I've done with whatever energy I've earned in the game. I haven't done anything crazy, and I just completed my ice golem tonight. I'm gonna, because we have champ training as well, I'm gonna start training food in campaign. Right? Hold on. 12-3 brutal. Right? Oops, I don't have enough. But I'm gonna start training food there, and that will also, if it drops gear, it's not a lot of points, but you do get some points for that too. And you still got to do the champ training, right? Yeah, let me see. So I just hoard up my daily stuff. 12-3. Make sure I hit next HP. Watch this. Also, I should put the dog in. Now, we only earned 1 point for that dungeon diver, it looks like. That's pretty crappy, but and I cannot lie. So I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm being straight up honest with y'all. A63 on champ training. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I don't know what those 1 points were. Oh, that was champ chase. Sorry. I don't know how many dungeon diver points I'm getting for these. 3-star common points. I'm getting like 6 or 7 points maybe. You got a second Titus. Do you think 2 of them can work good on the same team for Hydra? No. Loki. What's up, Loki? I don't think that's how they work. I might be completely wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played around with my Titus all that much, so I tried to build a team around it. It's difficult. I think though, low-key, if you have the support champions to run 2 of them, they'd be really good to run 2 separate teams. Having a separate Titus, I would imagine that's what other people are gonna do. Nice fit. How's it going, Zero? Yeah, what's up, Cosmo? What's up? Thank you. Yeah, if you didn't see, oops. Oh, I got rid of the pictures. Hold on.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still?
And honestly,
Pretend there's nothing else.
okay, so don't forget the other thing that you can do. First of all, I can get 100 points for summoning Crocad right here, right? So now you're only looking at 2,500 points to get the summons. And then technically I could pull like 5,000 green mystery shards. That would be a huge time sink and a pain in the butt. However, I could do it and be able to do this essentially for free without touching any of my resources. I will say The 2X is still going on. You want another Gina so badly? Oh yeah. Having 2 Gina, that's a different conversation. Versus 2 of the other. The other thing I was saying here is spending now after saving for 2 months seems like a waste. Donnie's your favorite turtle too. I was gonna skip this fusion, but then they did this to me. I know, Cosmo. This is a no skip of me. Yeah, Donnie, okay. If I were to do a poll, like I've heard most people say Michelangelo, not to the back. I've heard about 50% of the people say Michelangelo. And I've heard about 50% of the people say Donatello. And Donatello's my favorite as well. And then I've heard one Raphael, Blazon's Raphael. And I think Ash said Leo is his favorite. Yeah. It's been 20 years. Yeah, the cartoon was actually really cool. They did a cartoon last year, I think. It was like a complete remake, and of course they swapped things out with the historical stuff. That's what I'll say. Donnie won an MTG Jedi's chat today. Oh, okay. So we did a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's see. You want to poll it? I don't know where my damn poll button is. Yo, what up? Salsadine. I was spelling it wrong. I was like calling him Mickey. Let's see. We'll just run it for 10 minutes to see what people say. Start poll. Did y'all like how I did the poll? Be honest, y'all. Yeah, T-Pain locked my ass off. Yeah. That's pretty funny. So here's where I'm at, chat. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're gonna pull Croc-Mar. Just go ahead and just do it. Whatever, Throat Ripper. I said Croc-Mar. You know what I mean. Throat Ripper. Crookad, the Throat Ripper. Alright, so that's done, and we can work on him during CVC. And then the other thing, keep in mind, is I can do 1, 2, 3, let's see, that's 9. Plenty of those. So 6. I could technically do 6 Broadmoors. Ziggy, what's 6 times 350? That would put me at 2,600 points if I were to do that. T-Pain's the best turtle. That's funny. Leo's okay, so Big Dad says Leo. All right, I like it. He will get 2 champions. One will be Harima, and the other one will be the turtle. But who's? You're saying if I pull shards? See, are you trying to bait me in? I think you're trying to bait me in. I think it's bait. Krisk is not even on the list. Wow, yeah, I know I should put Krisk in there. They said, someone said that. They were like, oh yeah, on the turtles. How is Krisk not on there? So, but yeah, so I what I was saying is whenever Leonardo Donatello attacks this champion joins that attack. And by the way, it can be duplicate champions. So if you happen to pull 2 Donatellos and you're fighting with 2 Donatellos, if one Donatello attacks, the other one will join in. There's only one skill that specifically calls out not Leo, but duped Leos will work. I forgot where it is. It may just be in his passive or something, or it's somewhere. Oh, right here. We'll ignore 15% of each target's defense per each Leo, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael on the team. Does not count this champion. So you're looking at 45%. However, if it is a duplicate, it will count. There's something else I saw. Just something about duplicates. But yeah, how do you not want to get all 4 and be able to ignore, what is that, 45% of the target's defense and all 4 of them come in and hit it? What's up? I'm Use Rouge. What's up, Rouge? How are you doing? Oh yeah, effing long. Pull your remnants too, which I pulled them last time, so I don't have any. Usually I hold on to my remnants just for this too. Yeah, I'm all out of remnants. But yeah, if you stockpile your remnants, these are guaranteed 250 points each, because you're minimally going to get an epic. If you happen to get lucky and pull this mythical, that's 1,000 points, and if you pull a void epic, that's 350, right? So it's like fusing a Broadmoor. And so we hold all those. Yo, Rouge, we're doing great. I last day of the old job was today, unfortunately. I kind of rode off into the sunset today, but I start my new job at 9 a.m. on Monday, so I'm excited about it. My lips are on fire. Well, I gotta find some chapstick or something. I know I had chapstick in here, but my wife could come in and see the chapstick. Damn chapstick is. Where's my chapstick, yo? By the way, wearing the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle. Hey, what's up, DK? Did you get your command in? Did we do that? Yo, all right, Annie up. Did you get your answers? Oh, she's doing the heist, chat. Watch out, heist and boss battle. Did you get you what you wanted? So, Annie up. This is what I was saying earlier. You didn't hear me say this. Sir. So, Annie up. What I was saying is, because this is a champ chase, it may not be wise to actually pull the Sakers, even though they are on the 2X and the whole April O'Neil thing. I will say there is an opportunity to get April later. And what I was saying is, for champ chase, really, I wouldn't pull Sacreds, because you got the greens, you can fuse Broadmoors, you could do the remnant summons. There's other ways to get champions. And it's based on the rarity, right? So like, even if you did a 10 pull of, if you did a 10 pull of ancients, no, these are voids, I lied. But if you did a 10 pull of ancients, you're looking at 100 points. If you did a 10 pull of voids, you're looking at minimally 500 points for 10 voids. And if you get some epics and or legendaries, you're looking at some stuff. So full shards is always the answer. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to I'm maybe hold off now. Now I could change my mind and we just pull them on Sunday and I just skip the April and Nil thing. Right? Or I just pull 2 now and say F it. Two is the answer for now, for sure. Everyone did their assigned things and everything went off perfectly. So Annie Zero Brew, Troll from Below, Red Sox Nations, DK, Booner all got in and got out on the heist. Then we went and fought what did we fight? The Ice Golem, and the Ice Golem smacked us into the dirt. Yeah, we died. We lost the Ice Golem. How y'all gonna let the Ice Golem kill y'all like that? That's all I'm saying. And by y'all, I mean me too. Oh, I know you after all this time, Aniel. I'm just simply saying, Aniel. You're probably better off pulling voids than you are sacreds, to be honest. Although, if you want the 2x sacreds, then that's where they get you. They're trying to bait you into pulling the worst and most expensive shard to complete this event. But I will say, getting that mythical shard is the best. So, Aniel, if you want to pull tonight, I will gladly pull on your account and see if we can get you April O'Neil and or someone better. I had to make sure I didn't say just anyone else, just someone better in general. You got 3 chickens, Sacres. You pulled a Lego earlier today. What'd you get? Did you get April? Someone else got April in the first pull or something like that. Ooh, ancient shard just sitting in the bazaar. Little ancient action. No, April's fine. I think she has a new skill. She's a control arena champion. The only reason why people are okay, 2 things. One, we're gonna have a guaranteed event for April in the form of a Titan event, right? So everybody is gonna have an opportunity to get April. So you don't necessarily need to pull for this event to get April. And the 10x, to be honest, is very, very slim chance, right? For it to be April, first of all. And second of all, she's going to be good in arena. Yeah, so we have an opportunity to get every single champion. We're going to be able to get Leo and his soul. We're going to be able to get Donatello. Hopefully we'll have an opportunity to get Donatello's soul too. Then we have a card flip event for Raphael. I don't know about his soul. Probably not going to get his soul. And then we're going to have April as well. So they're going to give us an opportunity to get all the champions. Trust your instincts. I have tried to push for your summon most wanted champion and failed. So maybe if I don't give a shit, you're champion with summons. I'm stupidicious. No, effing long. You're awesome, dude. No, you're 100% right. You're trying to bait me into doing it. But what I will say is, I'm worried I'm gonna have to pull all like 12 sacreds, and I'm not gonna get anything but epics. So I just reset the mercy with pull and get one. Yeah, my instincts are telling me not to pull. Cruisin' tested April. She is countered very easily. All right, Jedi Sin coming in with extra info. You bought a Leo single star soul earlier today. Let's go, Loco. Oh, that's actually not bad, Loco. If you can get the Leo now, you have until October to save up for it. Was planning on getting info from me. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, you're good, Annie Elf. You're good. You're good. I'm glad that you choose me to be your info source. You know me, I look at all angles. I look at all angles from this. No, you're good. Don't apologize. Banking it, obviously. Yeah, 100% Loco. Yeah, and if you do get the Leo, I will say, here's my suggestion for everyone. Obviously, you're all gonna get the Mikey by playing the game for free. If you can do the fusion, if you can't do the fusion, don't sweat it. If you can do the fusion, get Donatello. Definitely go get Leo and try to get his 5-star soul. And if you want to skip one of the turtles, possibly skip Raphael. Not because Raphael's bad, just saying I think he's going to be harder to get than, say, the other ones. I think Leo's going to be really hard to get. Leo's going to be the hardest to get. Raphael's going to be the second hardest to get. Leo's a better champion than Raphael because he has the Unity stuff. And if you get Donatello and Michelangelo, Leo is going to be better for your account than Raphael. Does that make sense, what I'm saying? If you had to choose your resources wisely and skip one, that's what I would suggest. You tried a single star purchase in hopes of luck for Trunda. That doesn't work. A year later, I know this. That's funny. Yo, what's up, good times? Yeah, so anyhow, what I'm saying is there are other ways to get champions for Champ Chase. Green Shards, Broadmoors, Remnant Summons, and then of course like Throat Ripper, like other past summons. In fact, we're gonna get Donatello and we're gonna leave him in for the next Champ Chase, right? We're gonna replace the Throat Ripper with Donatello. So we just pull our Throat Ripper, right? So yeah. That's my thing. Although, do you know what your mercy is? Do you know what your mercy is? And again, this is me saying I don't have any mercy either. Because then we pulled the other night, Annie Elf, and we didn't get anything. So we have built some of your mercy back up. 0. So you've pulled a legendary since we did it the other day. Oh, mercy on void is 0. Yeah, what's your mercy on your sacreds? I'm sorry. You don't know about the sacreds? Okay. Must have to go back and watch how many we pulled on your account. I would say if we pulled you like 10 and you only had to pull like 4 or 5 sacreds to increase your odds from 12 to, you know, whatever percent. I maybe could consider it, but yeah, for me, I feel like you're around 8. So 4 at 12%, and then every shard after that, so 12 goes to 14, 14 goes to 16. 5 sacreds, 4 Legos, 3 dupes, and an April. That's what you pulled today? You pulled 5 sacreds today and got 4 legendaries out of it, and one of them was an April? That's freaking insane. Wait, are you saying your mercy's at 18? For real, for real? So if you're already in mercy, that changes things. I might would say, okay, let's pull a few and see what you get. Because you do get 500 points. I will say though, again, 500 points. Nah. Okay. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do personally. I'm going to wait until Sunday night. We're going to stream Sunday night. And I think I'm going to possibly just pull Void Shards. I'm going to save this for Summon Chase or whatever. That's what I'm personally going to do. And in the meantime, I might pull some Green Shards. Or I'll spend Sunday night pulling Green Shards, and y'all got to keep me entertained. That's what I think I'm going to do. Speaking of pulling shards, I need to pull 3 right now. Also, I think I'm going to be cleaning out my office tomorrow. How fun does that sound? Not. I would be careful. Even though we have given the free gear removal permanent, I have a feeling one of the paths of the deck will be artifact upgrade with dangerously high amounts needed to earn the points. Ooh, effing long. That would be crazy. So is that like a new tournament? Did you watch mine in I'm gonna send that to Blazin and see what he thinks. That's very interesting. That's very interesting, effing long. Sun Wukong is dead. Watch out for his head. Don't you dare eat bread. Oh, y'all can't hear me. This is ad time. You know what? It's ad time. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Be right back. If you don't have ads, you know what to do. Exclamation PP. VDK, what's going on? All the way in from Russia. Russia. Pew, pew, pew. What's up, homie? Yeah, I just repeated everything. Yeah, I did. I had it off. I was using the bathroom and I forgot to turn it back on. We're good, though. I remembered. So I basically repeated everything I just said. Y'all are funny with the farts. And then Loco tried to do the PP and didn't get it in time. All right. Oop, we can refresh. Oh, the poll ended, by the way. All right, Donatello, Leo, Mikey coming in. This is the official poll, and by the way, I voted too. Donnie coming in at 5. Leo coming in at 4. Mikey coming in at 3. 0 for Raphael. And T-Pain got 0. No way. Meaning you didn't have, hold on, pause, Aniel. You didn't have room for it here. You were maxed out on your slots? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, I would clear out some, like, you know, no room anywhere. Yeah, if they didn't give you what you paid for, I'm fixing it. Okay. Hopefully they either blocked you from that from happening. If they took your money and didn't give you the shards and they said, oh, you didn't have room here, so they made the transaction happen, that would be a support ticket. And aren't you a member of the Raid Supreme Club? I'm sure you could contact your representative and get that fixed pretty quickly. I would hope. One would hope. Oh, no room for champions. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what you're gonna do. It's a me thing. The funniest thing I said something my wife says, that's on you, boo boo. Hey, now it's like a running joke. Instead of it saying instead of it being a you thing, it's on you, boo boo. Got no room for champs. Hey, that's on you, boo boo. I don't know what my wife was saying. It was like something about the way she looked or something like that. But like, I basically said, well, you look that way because that's on you, boo boo. But I was so like nonchalant or something. And I realized it's not what you're supposed to say to a woman, but it just came out of my mouth one day. It was just funny. And now it's like a family joke. She used it on me the other day. I said, oh, I did something, da, 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 and I was like blaming myself for something. And she goes, that's on you, boo boo. Okay, I'm over it. Maybe I didn't find that as funny as I did. Frosted mini wheats, is this dinner? Loco? Frosted mini wheats for the win? You eating them with milk or you just eating them dry? You dry popping those puppies. Just dry snack, there it is. I wish I could eat stuff like that. I used to love eating stuff like that. That's probably why I ended up with diverticulitis. By the way, I'm so glad Pogo got better quickly. You're eating dry Apple Jacks? Apple Jacks used to be the bomb, too. That's awesome. Are y'all telling me I'm a Saturday morning cartoon? Or you're eating your cereal, watching Zero Brew? I'm your Friday evening cartoon. This is TGIFZ. Thank God it's Friday for Zero Brew. Y'all are funny. I love it. I appreciate all the love and support, though. For real, y'all are amazing. Honestly, I would not be doing this if y'all weren't here hanging out with us and making it fun. I was looking forward to streaming tonight. Actually, I jumped in bed at like 7:07. So I'll take a 20-minute nap. Now it's up to like 7:40. Is another reason why I was like, I got like a little 30-minute little cat nap in. I woke up from the cat nap. I was like, oh, I can't wait to stream. I can't wait to tell everybody what's going on. But then the damn dog killed a bunny rabbit, and that changed the whole night. Changed the whole tone for the whole night. When you craft gear, do you always add charms and substats if it's good rolls, Loco? You only want to do it on good rolls, meaning you're rolling for 6-star gear. I'm excited for Monday. I'm a little nervous now for Monday. It's kind of weird, but yeah, I'm excited for Monday. I'm excited to get on those water machines. I keep mentioning it. Anytime someone asks me about my job. Oh, and I found out I went up and helped move chairs at the church, and one of the people there, I guess worked for, I almost doxed myself. They worked for, so the company is the parent company of this other company this dude worked for in the area, but he works in a different office, in a different town. And so I was like, oh yeah, I start on Monday or whatever. And then he was like, I'm gonna message you on the thing. And I was like, oh, that's funny. I was like, yeah, I guess technically you could. And then again realized that we were going to be in different buildings. And so I asked him, I said, do y'all have those water machines? He said, yes, those water machines are the best. He goes, we also have these things that are like little pods that'll do like cucumber water and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that sounds fancy. And he's like, yeah, but the bubbly machines with the electrolytes and all that are way better. I was like, yeah, I'm excited about that. So it's funny. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to wear a suit first day. I don't have to be there till 9. So I don't know if those are going to be my hours. I feel like my boss works not like 9-ish to 6-ish. And I don't know if she's going to want me to mimic those hours or what. So it's going to be a major adjustment to kind of our family dynamics, right? Because even if I left at 6, maybe a lot of the traffic will die down by then, but so I have less of an opportunity to get stuck in traffic, maybe. Both going and leaving work, maybe. So that might be a good thing. I'd save some time from that perspective. But then it's like I don't get home till like 6:30, 7 o'clock if there is traffic. And then like if I'm looking to stream on a Tuesday night, that gives me an hour to come home, unwind from work, eat, maybe jump in the shower and stream and stuff. So I don't know, we'll see. 6 to 9. That's funny. I was exposed to Liquid IV in Michigan recently. I was amazed. Then see the price. Yeah, Evan Long's crazy. Although Evan Long, look on Amazon, because my wife was able to get a bunch of liquid. They're like the individual powder packs for Liquid IV. I don't know how they were in Michigan, but look on Amazon and see if you can find some good deals. Because we bought them on sale for pretty cheap, like under $1 a thing. If you liked them and want to do them, they have really good flavors. I don't like that stuff, but yeah, Liquid IV. Let's see. Oh, they have knockoff stuff. Hydromate? What is that? Liquid IV. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah. $14.99 for an 8-pack? No, that's highway robbery. Yeah, you're right. They're ridiculously expensive. I would not do that at all. I think we've gotten them way cheaper. They do have some bigger packs that are the firecracker popsicle flavored ones. You get a 3-pack of those, but it's still 2.06 an ounce. $2.06 versus $3.30. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That's wonky. You made room for 40. Do you need more? How many shards are we pulling, Annie Elf? Effing long become part of their mailing list, and they do awesome deals on Liquid IV. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Which TMN turtle am I in popular culture? So no comics. Only one of the turtles have the personality that, like, asking, I want to be the character as the NPC. So you're Raphael. There it is. All right, we got a Raph. Cypher is alive. What's up, Cypher? You laid block for a month in the worst conditions ever, and labor offered me one, mixed it in water, and it was maize. The boost of energy was real. There it is. You buy them for tennis. There it goes. Looking fit to flex. Y'all are fine. Leave game and get your fitness up. Yeah. Yeah, they are we give them to our daughter. We give her like I didn't know they were that expensive. That's absurd. That's $3.33 a serving. That's like if you went to a gas station and bought like a Gatorade, you're looking at spending that much. Like a pre-made whole dealio, you know? Not saying that Gatorade's good for you or anything, but just saying. My man. Yeah, not that bad if you buy them in bulk. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you would think. All right, buy them in bulk. They're not too bad. Yeah, we got a really good deal on them a while back. I want to say. I had the all natural, like salts, like in liquid form. That is like magnesium, and I don't drink it as much as I should. I should be drinking a lot more. But I do plan on hitting those waters every day. Is that doping? Yeah, it is. You buy like a 20-pack, and it's like 2 20-packs and get a 20-pack free. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. All right, Annie, what are we doing? Enough to get the fragments? Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. 40's plenty. That's the case. Get lots of flavors. There it is. Yo, what's up, sneaking in? Sneaking in, waving. What's up, sneaking in? How you doing? Maybe it's addicting, like the Creighton. You made more room. Oh, that's funny. Yo, what's up, Skywalker Rebel? Thank you for the follow. My favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Yeah, anyhow, that should be plenty. Although, which charge are we pulling? Are we pulling like voids or ancients? If we pull voids, that's plenty of room. Ancients might be a different story. Anything sold at a gas station on the shelf offering your sex performance pulls and dangerous move to begin with? Yes. Have you caught an episode of Patrol Live yet? I don't know what that is. Is that like cops or something? You have no ancients. You just tell me what you want to do, Aniel, and we'll do it. Voids and Seekers. Okay, cool. Say, folks, don't buy gay station boner pills. Says Salsa Trinity. That's funny. Similar. No, there was a dude. I saw him online the other day. He had like 700 viewers. And he said he was back on the prowl, but it looked like he was sitting down watching some of his old footage. There was a dude who was a I guess he was a bounty hunter. He wasn't a. He was a bonds bailman. Bail bondsman. Bail bondsman. And so he'd get warrants, and he had a whole system and routine. He had multiple cameras, like a car camera, he had like a body cam, and like he would go legit, you know, locked and loaded, and go to people's houses and try to get them. And then what he would do is, because he'd protect the personal identifiable information from the people, he'd give them nicknames like, "Oh, we're going for Annie Oakley tonight," or we're after Bonnie and Clyde, or what. He'd give them like different nicknames and stuff. And he had like 3 or 4 of them that he's looking for and stuff. He'd like go, you know, watch their parents' house and all this other stuff. And if he got someone and arrested them, and took them in, he would take them into the local police department, and then he would celebrate because he's like, boom, I did what I was supposed to do. And he would go buy ice cream, and so he'd sit in the car and eat his ice cream, all on camera and stuff. But the one thing that got him, and it sucks too, because he was super popular. I enjoyed watching it. It was all on Twitch. It was cool. The only problem is because he would go sometimes with a couple people. And there was a situation, and what was messed up was this happened like let's just say in October, and he got banned in April. So it like took them 6 or 7 months to go back, I guess, into his VODs or whatever, and they actually banned him. But he went, and I guess he was going to a house, and they went around back, and it was like a sliding glass door. And him and his partner went up, and, you know, they have, you know, of course they have theirs, you know, in down position or whatever. And typically what happens is his mods, he would have pre-recorded like scenes that if he needed to do something with highly, you know, like personal identifiable information, or it was a dangerous situation, something like that, the mods would kick in and they would play like a pre-recorded kind of loop, or a real loop or whatever. And I guess they went around to the back door, and then, you know, startled the guy or whatever. But I guess the guy had, you know, a within distance. It was like on the floor or something, and it happened all so quickly. He went to go get it, and of course they had to, you know, draw up and stuff like that, and it all got recorded, live streamed. So again, nothing happened from that perspective, but I guess they went back and they banned him, and he basically lost his channel after that shit. I mean, he had his channel back. He was like, I think it was a temporary thing. Then he had to basically change his entire program, and he lost his whole thing. I saw him online the other day. I was like, oh, that's cool. I think Twitch is dying, chat. I really do. I feel like people are losing viewership. I think Twitch is dying. I do. Gave them nicknames like alligators and swamp people. That's funny. You can order Chi, why would you buy gastration pills? Yeah. It's just gonna give you a really upset stomach and make your heart feel weird AF. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that. I don't know anything about any of that, Cypher. So you should start. Okay, are you ready to do that? Let me, I think this is my last run, actually. Oh my God, how cool is Farbstop? He put a red bandana on his little bot for, I guess, the Ninja Turtles as well. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Farbstop on that. Oh, no worries, Annie Elf. Well, no. So someone who was a nurse, I guess, gave me like a free sampling. This is when my wife and I were first dating. So like back in like, I don't know, 2012 or something like that. And she's, oh, here's a sample of legit Viagra. And I was like, honey, I don't think I need this. And and she's like, no, you're supposed to do it for you know, entertainment purposes only type thing. Like, and I said, okay. And I took them from her or whatever. And I you know, told my wife at the time. And, well, she wasn't my wife at the time. When we were dating, first dating, right? And she's like, yeah, no. First of all, yeah, he sent her to the ER. And then exactly. Well, that's the thing is like, I have a feeling that, you know how they have to read off the mandatory side effects, and they say if you have a boner lasting longer than 4 hours, please seek medical attention. I was always worried that I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, do this for S's and G's or something like that. And I was like, oh, you know, take it even if you don't need it type thing. I'm like, no, I'll be that dude in the freaking emergency room. At the 5 hour mark, flipping out. Sorry, that's not to be graphic, but I like, you know, I was just not trying to be graphic there at all. Zebra, hot tub sub and a thong. Bring back Twitch fun streams. Exactly. Yeah, ice it down. Yeah, no. Yeah, that shit always scared me. I was like, no. I'm good. I'm good. I am good to go. And Zerbrew broke the bed that night. More like I would have broken my... Yeah. Okay, yeah, so anyway, next topic. All right, Annie up, are you ready? I need the green light before I hit. I think so. Am I good to log in? I want to be able to fall back into strut whenever I am cycling through multiple. Good without my headphones, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. All right, so we're gonna log in. 3, 2, 1. Speak now, forevermore hold your peace. All right, we're done. Cool background, by the way. They did really good with the art on this. Okay, that's fine. Get your drink, Annie Elf. Yeah, go ahead. Do drink thing. Get your drink on. Get your drink on. I'm just gonna pull your green shards for you. Look at there. Look how nice I am. She doesn't need any of that stuff. Champ training. Look, she's already moving on up. Dungeon divers moving on up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Loco, you asked us earlier, and I meant to give you a better answer. So, like, if you're just rolling this crappy gear, don't worry about it. You want to save your charms when you're rolling like I don't know, like Lethal, for example, and you're trying to get 5 and 6 star souls, you know, do this, and then I would tell you to do a charm that complements the stats. So in this case, like crit rate, maybe you could do crit damage, for example. Yo, who's rating? Braille and Tony Brain, what's up? How was the stream? What'd y'all get into? We're just in time to pull some shards on Annie's account. What's going on? B-Val. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Yeah, I've been told I'm the dork in a half shell. Turtle power. Currently, my TMNT shirt here. That green screen's getting all jacked up on, or my camera filters. Love the costume. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What'd you get into tonight? We're about to pull shards on Enios account. But yeah, so hopefully that makes sense, right? Loco. Oh, by the way, check this out. Oops. Oh, you were lonely. I'm sorry to hear that. Please pull a limited champ. That's what you want. So you want to get Dooflicky. T-Pain. What's her name? April O'Neil. Don't encourage him. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, Loco. I meant to give you a better answer. I mean, I did answer you, to be fair. By the way, we're on commercial break for those of y'all that are in commercials. We're waiting. We're waiting. Annie, if you made a lot of room. Hooker is her name? Yeah. She wants that green turtle power, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of gas station boner pills, wait, what? I am gonna record it. Yes, Annie, 100%. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record tonight on this, and then because we already have the one that we did the other night that needs to go out anyway, and they want me to space out the shard pulling a little bit more. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record this, and then if I end up pulling on Sunday myself, I'll just combine those two together. That makes sense. Yep. Knock on wood, I'm not getting commercials tonight. Well, you're subbed, Loco. Someone gifted you a sub. Loco, I don't know if you know that or not, but someone I think gifted you a sub, maybe. So you should have the emotes. And all that too. You should have the emotes. Did anyone get April? Yes, we've had a couple people, Copper Pie, say that a couple people got it. Someone got it in the first pull. 28 Damstakers, Legos, Last Fusion. We back. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, cool. We waited on everyone. All right, cool, Annie. I just want to make sure. Yeah, because we had the one that we did the other night, and then if I decide not to pull on Sunday, what I will probably do is just load this up there, because sometimes I'll do some collections of stuff, and we'll just do a combined shard video in the future type thing. Are the other champs available in the shards? Yes, everything is available to be pulled, except for Shredder and Leo, because they're voids, right? So if you pulled voids, you do have an opportunity to get them as well. Yep. And I will say, reminder to folks, and I need to say that while I'm recording. So let me actually move to this side of the screen. And yeah. And then, by the way, if y'all didn't click that link for BVal, make sure you click that link, give them a follow as well. Pretty please, they're sitting on top. Sorry, I meant to say that when they join in, but the link automatically pops in, which is cool. You got her in 2 pulls of Segers. There it is. Troll from below, pulled two and got her. So there it is. Troll. Thank you, Troll. You're right. It was you, because you said it right out the rip. I do remember now. Thank you. Troll from below. Hold on. Wait for it. Where's our boy? By the way, Rouge, you still here? Where's our boy Wolf? Where's your brother? Brother from another mother. All right, here we go. Let's pull the shards. All right, Annie Elf, I need guidance. We have the 16 sacreds. Do we want to pull until we get a legendary? Or do we want to go until we get her? Are we looking at pulling all 16? What do you want to do? What are you thinking? Just so I have an idea to keep the flow going. So I know what my parameters are. Only about 30 since last. That's nice. Supreme Kill. I actually like Supreme Taco Kill. Your son loves you, thinks you're a dragon, thinks you are a dragon and roaring for you. Oh, that's awesome. That's here you go. That's awesome. Rah! Yo all, what's up, Jedi man? Welcome in to the stream, son. Ah, she says all of it. Is that what she said? Pull until we satisfy the champ chase or until her. Gotcha. Let's gamble this, please. Oh yeah, let's gamble it. Yeah, get your predictions in. Let's do predictions. Will we get? We'll just do Lego or not. we call them lithicals. So how many lithicals? I'm gonna do it. 2-minute poll. 0, 1, 2. Now keep in mind until we get. We're going until we get the fragments. Yeah, there's your gamble. We got 2 minutes to get her done. If you want to gamble, get her done. Yo, Toasty Lumbar. Now he's the happiest kid on earth. Thanks for that. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. There you go. I'll give you a dance too. Here you go. Rawr! Canadian dragon. We got kids in chat. We got to keep it clean. Has your son ever seen a dancing dragon? Hello, Wait. Yo, what's up, Toasty Lumbar?
Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing your wisdom.
There it is, everybody dance now. Oh, he's 4. You can relax about text. Okay, good. Good. That's awesome. Well, tell your 4-year-old we said love it. I switched my vote out to the last second and now I want to switch it back. Oh no. Which one you like better? The monthly pack or the Donatello? Oh, the monthly pack by far. Loco. You get about $85 worth of value. I'll look at the Donatello pack just to make sure, which is right here. Yeah, no. Now she's got the bigger one. But 3, by the way, they value sacreds at hold on. Let me so this is $60. Let's call this, hold on, let's do the math on it. So you're looking at $80 for the 3 sacreds and the 20 ancients. $1 a piece for these, $20 a piece for these. The voids typically to them, since we're using their prices, are so 9 times 3 is what, 27? And then I would say the 5 chickens. I mean, I don't know, 5 chickens. What do you value a chicken? 5 5-star chickens, and then 250 brews, multi battles, 250 energy. So maybe this one actually is technically better. No, I know I'm on her account. So when you spend more money, your availability goes up, right? I think she already bought her other one. But the monthly pack is the same for everyone. The monthly pack is about $85 worth of stuff. Nothing for the chickens. Yeah. Hope you get her, Annie Elf. All right, there it is. All right, let's do it. Legendary books about $5 a piece. Yeah, I don't know. It takes 14 days through the Donnie to get the Donnie pack. Yeah, but if you don't mind waiting, usually those are better value because it take many days to get it. But if you don't need the resources in a rush, meaning you can wait the 14 days, those typically are the better packs. They're cheaper, but they're longer to get. Oh, I agree, effing long. Sacreds you should really only be buying sacreds for 15. If you can get them for under 15, like maybe $12 a sacred, that's a steal. I'm just telling you what they think they're worth. Like if you go buy a sacred right now today, just flat is $20. So I'm trying to put it in terms of their prices. I'm not saying you should go buy those. What's up, Ray? Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna pull shards here in just a second. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to milk this. I want to make sure I address everybody's concerns and questions and stuff. But yeah, if you were to look at like this, for example, it's $20 a shard, silver. Obviously, they're giving you a little bit of silver with that. So if you use their prices and then you look at that pack, that's where it is type thing, right? Using their prices is $60. This is $60, and you get the silver there too. So I think you're right. 15 or under for sacred shards. So that's why we try to add it up. If we get like $150 worth of value for $100 in this example, or if it's like a $50 pack, yeah, the one on my account I think is the cheaper one. All right, let's do it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you have any points so far? All right, we are moving to the other side. We are going to record this for the YouTubes as I mute the music for myself. If the music stops, let me know. All right, champ training. Okay, this is a tournament. Champ chase tournament. Here we go. We're at 0 points. All righty. I feel like the luck is down so far. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it right. Let's see. We got the turtle attire on. It's good. Bring us some gold. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I don't. Y'all remember when I tried to pull ancients and I pulled green shards instead? That was actually a funny clip. Let me make sure we get the right things. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. What's up, everyone? It's your boy Zero Brew coming back at you like Leonardo. Hit you with a knife through hot knife through butter. I don't know what that means, but I said it. Good luck with the ADHD thoughts coming out of my brain tonight. We are live here on the Twitches, YouTubes, and technically the Kicks. Right here, right now with chat, and we are logged in on Annie Elf's account. That's right. She is going for, of course, the Champion Chase points. In case y'all don't know, let's just talk about the event that's coming on. So how cool is it that we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Clearly, I'm a huge fan based on how I'm dressed, right? I'm a dork and a half shell, I've been told tonight, instead of a turtle and a half shell. I'm a dork and a half shell, but do that with what you will. So here are the tournament and the tournament points. Now, I will say, I'm not advocating for all this, but we do know there's probably going to be a card flip situation in October for Raphael that has been released by Polarium. And in the last few events, when they did Freya, they did Graco recently, or one of them, Allure or Graco, I can't remember which one, but they did a card flip event, and usually souls are what you have to go for. So highly recommend just holding on to your souls, but just kind of pointing out that one of the big Eternal Soul Stones is here sitting here at 10,000. The other thing of note outside of the legendary books are always good to get, but you get 50 of the tournament relics, and then also if you win or even get second place in this tournament, you could get another 50. So you could potentially have a 20% chance of pulling a mythical relic. And of course, that is split 50-50 between the new relics. We do want to look at the relics again later. And Annie Elf just said in chat she doesn't know if she can watch this because we have had some banger luck in our account recently. Not so much in the last shard pull video that has not been released as of today, but it's coming. That being said, we have sacred shards, 16 of them sitting right here. The other thing to note, we've been talking about this all night. First of all, it is a 2x on the legendary, so it is a 12% chance. People have been telling us in chat tonight about the luck that they've had. We've got Troll from Below in chat. She pulled 2 sacres and got April O'Neil on her second shard. So it is possible. It can happen. And of course, don't forget about Mercy system. It will go up 2% every time once you get into your Mercy. I had to pause right there. I had to take a breath. Jeez. We're paused, chat. We're paused. Cheers. Cheers. All right, I'm just going to talk about this just to have it in there, and then we're going to pull. Okay. Also, reminder that there are multiple ways to get champions for Champ Chase events. So tonight, Annie Elf does want a shot at getting to April O'Neil. She's all in on the turtle lore here. But I will say Void champions offer more points, right? So you get 50 for rares, 350 for epics, and then 650 for a legendary if you happen to pull a Void legendary. And then obviously you pull green shards for this. So there are ways to get freebie ones. Pulling your green shards. Don't forget you can do the fusion for Broadmoor as well. And then ancients are worth 10 apiece. So fusions, so you can fuse unlimited amounts of Broadmoor. So just looking at her account, looks like she could technically do 3 of these. Those are worth 350 points apiece. Just anybody that's watching. And then of course, if you have champions in here that you want to summon as well, so it looks like she has 2 just sitting here, so technically she could get another. This would be worth 1,000 points if she pulled those as well. Again, she may be holding those for a future event. Just pointing that out for education on the video. And then the final thing is, of course, when you run your Sin City and you collect the cursed remnants, we've already pulled on our account these probably for the last champion chase that we just recently had, but this is a guaranteed 250 points because you're guaranteed at least an epic, which again is worth 250 points. Void epics are worth, again, the 350 points. If you happen to get lucky and get a mythical, it's worth 1,000 points. So I just recommend everybody just stockpile these and never pull them outside of a champ chase event. It's not going to hurt you to see a little number here as a collect. But if you end up with like 2 or 3 pools, I think the last time we ended up with 2 pools, we got 1 Void epic and 1 epic, and that's what, 700 and something points, 700 points just for those 2 freebies that they give you. So just keep that in mind. And she's got 16,000 mystery shards, but that doesn't matter because what does matter is us pulling her at April O'Neil right here. I guarantee you Plarium will not give it to her. We're using Psychosis, Trichomosis, Zerbruhalitosis to try to trick them into giving us April O'Neil. All right, that's 500 points. You got the Ho Freeze as opposed to Ho Freeze. If you're a cop, I don't know what that means. Editor, we might have to cut that from the thing. He's like, nope, not gonna do it. All right, so legendary. Oh no, that's 4. If they give me all purple, I'm gonna be so pissed. She just said it. All right, we are in the 2x, so there's a 12% chance. Oh, let me stop playing around. Let's channel our inner Zen Master Splinter, Ninja Turtle power. Here we go. Oh, Annie Elf. It's a defiled sinner. That is not the sins we are looking for. Nor are we looking for Juliana. All right, what do we got to do, chat? I don't know. Let's see. Let me think. Hold on. don't fail me again. Okay, that didn't help us at all. And that's blinding. I'm blinded by the light. All right, by the way, that is 8 sacred shards, and that is only worth 2,000 points. We technically have to pull 4 more. Okay. Yeah, no, the 2 to pause. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I just now saw that. And yeah, we are in the 2x. Yes. Yeah, you got 12% chance of getting a legendary. She said, stop! It is a 12% stand up and walk around the chair 3 times to change your luck. Okay. Hold on, we got to see what Annie Elf. She said, stop! I'm not dreaming, am I? Yes. Make sure we're paused. Okay, we are paused. All right, so we're there. We're getting there. So we are 2,000 points. What do you want to do, Annie Elf? Take a drink of bourbon and walk around and pull a void. Take a drink of bourbon. Walk around. Hold on. I can't record that, but I will do that. All right, do you want me to do like a 10 pop of voids? Is that what you want me to do? That might be enough to get you over the line. By the way, how shitty is it that the 2x isn't hitting? Okay. Yeah, pull a few voids. Yeah, because the voids are worth 50 apiece, so I think a 10 pull... Like 2 10 pulls, but walk off first. Yes, I will. Disclaimer, ladies and gentlemen, only drink responsibly and only if you're of age. Cheers. You don't think they turned it on? Someone said they pulled 5 shards and got 4 legendaries tonight. Woo! That breaks the rules of gambling. I bet big for her and why I spoke. Gotcha. All right. Let me go back to the other side. Oh, we might have to pull two 10 pulls on these voids. We'll see. If you get 2 epics, you're good in this 10 pull. Because then you'll get the rest will be 50 apiece. Maybe if you get 1 epic, let's see. Actually, if you just get 1 epic, you're good. 1 10 pull with an epic is good. That's pretty good. Ooh. Little hair. Pulling 5 shakers and got a mess of legendaries. There it is. Burning, going down a little bit. It's all good though. Oh, and then pull down. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, anyhow, we're going to do a 10 pull of voids, and then we're gonna pull 3 more sacreds. We are at 8, and is that regardless of the points? That's regardless of the points. So let's say we pull the voids, we get an epic, and we get the 3,000 points. You good? Keep going is what you're saying? I just want to make sure. That I'm following your instructions. Yes, F player, I'm gonna piss me off. I'm gonna be honest, Andy Elf, if you get these relic tokens too, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good for your account. Like your account's so high end, getting mythical relics is gonna help you out in where you're at with your account. So it wouldn't hurt. I'm not saying you have to go for it or anything. I'm not suggesting that at all, but just saying if you do go a little bit over, like you said, F them. By the way, that's not the real Ash, is it? No, it's not the real Ash. I was about to say, oof. Yeah, I wish Splinter and Casey Jones is in as well. Yeah, make it a super. Yeah, so I was gonna say that. I said that earlier, Copperpot. It'd be really cool is if maybe a year from now they do it again and do a second wave and they bring Bebop and Rocksteady and they bring in Master Splinter and Casey Jones, like bring in a 4-piece pop. That'd be kind of cool. I'll be down with that. Anyone have room in a clan for one low spin player? I don't know. DK, I don't know about our clan. Honestly, I'm just now getting acclimated with our clan. All right, here we go. Temple of Voids and Sakers. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and so Annie Elf said, stop in chat. We only have 8 Sacreds left. That did get us to 2,000 points. She said, we're going to pull 10 Voids. Okay, that's the plan. We're going to pull 10 Voids. That should get us enough points if we get 1 Epic. That'll be technically enough to get Donnie. We don't mind going up and getting those other rewards, the Legendary Book, and then the Mythical Relic Fragment. But she said because she's upset with the pool so far, we want to pull this 8 to a 5. So that is what we're going to go with. So here we go. A 10 pull right here. Right. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get that epic. Come on. Multiple epics. We need multiple epics. Here's 1. Ursula. Boom. Shakalaka. Whatever. That's 2. All right. That's plenty of points. And actually, let's get more. Come on. Get a legendary. Come on. Let's go. All right. There it is. That is huge points. Let's just go take a quick gander. 3 Sacreds. Here we go. Coming in right afterwards. Yeah. And then 3 Sacreds would take her to 4,500 or 4,600 points. Something like that. Whatever. I don't know. Here we go. Down to 3. Be a legendary. Rage. Chat saying, oh no. They are messing with Annie Elf. This is not cool. Not cool. Come on. Guaranteed legendary right here. Next one, I promise. Y'all believe that? Oh, Annie Elf, they are like, nope, we gave you too many legendaries too recently. Too many legendaries too recently. That is brutal. That is brutal. It's as if the 2X is not even on right now. It is as if the 2X is not even on. Where are my points? Give me the points. Oh. I was pretending like we were getting legendaries. I was kidding on the points. That didn't even get you the legendary book. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. You may do another Temple of Voids to get you the legendary book? I don't know. You tell me. You pulled 2 like us today? That's crazy. She says, okay, we can get you a Void Legendary. It's worth 650 points. What do you think about that? Wow. This is real bad, Annie Elf. I apologize. I'm snoozing the ads on Twitch. We got a 7-minute reprieve. All right, here we go. Here we go. 110 pull. Annie Elf is a trooper. She does want the legendary book at least. We're gonna do 1 more Temple of Voids. Maybe we get lucky and get a legendary out of this. That'd be worth 650 points. That'd be super cool. But that just goes to show you that Champ chases Sacred Shards even on a 2X. I mean, this is a terrible lesson to say and even learn. It makes you angry sometimes when this happens. And she says it's not you as Plarium. See, I take it personally though. 500 points, really? That's all she got, but she did get the legendary bug. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. By the way, you're in 3rd place, so you are going to get some mythicals if this holds up for the rest of the evening. And don't forget, there is Sunday now. What's Her Face is going to go off the 10X by Sunday, so this ends tomorrow night. So for anybody that is looking to pull this, they'll go off, and technically you can pull 1 or 2 more. Maybe you get lucky with your chest out of Clan Boss. All right, so I'm gonna stop it there. So I'll just say thank you real fast. So thank you again to Annie Elf for letting us do that on our account. We did blow all of our luck on her account. It was wild and crazy on some of the previous shard videos. So we'll put some links up for those as well. Those were wild. And so Polarium has said, you know what? It's like a pendulum, right? Like we gave you all the luck a couple of weeks ago, and now we've completely taken all the luck away from you. So she says, not cool, Polarium, not cool. But thank you again to Aniel for this. All right, I've ended the recording. Let me name this. I'm not going to actually upload it. I'm going to hold on to this one for a few minutes. Rename. Woo, that's tough. All right, let me turn the music back on for myself. I'm going to move myself back over to the left. Oh, yeah, she just logged in. All right, cool. Take your account back, Annie. There it is. Not going for the 50 guaranteed mythical mats. She might still do it by Sunday, Toasty. Right? She can pull green. She's got 16,000 green shards. By the way, Annie Elf. I don't know where that left you in terms of points, but you could go pull like 1,000 green shards, right? Real fast and then make up the difference. Just FYI. I know you know that, but after that ass kicking, that's what I would do. And go get those mythical mats. That is exactly what I would have done or would do. Leaderboards, don't care. Soul. This is Kodos' account, chat. And I'm gonna log into my little freebie to play B. What's my name again?
I took a couple L's this week. It's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's fucking.
Who else is pulling? I wanted more. I know, Annie Elf. I don't blame you on that. That was rough. I wanted you to have 10,000 points with all that. Honestly. By the way, there might be more shards in the future, like maybe later tonight, we'll see. Come on, jinx nothing. All right, and we back. We are back. We are live.
There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground.
All right, I don't need to roll. Oh, we are in gear enhancement though, right? Let me just do this before I lose my red dots. Actually, I got a bunch of the new gear that needs to be rolled. All right, so we do some gear rolling. Let's see. We did land attack here. That's cool. Let me give this another. We landed that flat defense, so that sucks. Flat. Man, I was hoping to get a bunch of rolls into that. Okay, accurate. I would take crit damage and a whole bunch of rolls into accuracy on this piece. Let's see. Nope. Wah wah wah. All right, Here we go. That is speed. Oh my God, we're gonna roll a 12 roll. Let's see. Come on, can we get a triple roll of speed? Maybe. Nope, just a single, which technically is a double, but flat attack. Boo. On this one, let's not land down. Crit damage HP. That's what I wanted. Cool. All right, we got crit damage. Let's see. Can we get a quad roll? Nope. Dang it. Don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you just hate it when that happens? All right, let's see. Gear. Artifacts. My glasses and my microphone played a visual trick on me. It freaked me out for a second. You got Astralon and Richtoff. Let's go. You wanted more. Let's see. Let's get that crit rate. Nope. And flat attack. Ugh. Sell it. Sell it. Although I could have rolled it and then sold it, but it is what it is. Is that it? Is that all the gear I got to roll? I'm about to go through a selling spree here shortly. Donatello. Okay, so mine. Let me look at mine, Loco. I don't know if you're still lurking or whatnot. Let me look at that one. So one sacred, worth 20. 4 voids, so that's 30. Let's just call them $2 a. Let's just call them like 250 pop. So that's 20, 30, 40. 2 range star chickens, which I could care less about. 1,000 energy. It is over 15 days, 14 days, or whatever it is. It's cheaper. And you get energy, and you get silver. Do a gear cleanse next stream. Lumen's back! Yo, Jedi, Sin. That's actually not a bad idea. Did we pay out our predictions? We got 0 legendaries, right? Was talking to the girlfriend on the way home. Any good pulls? No. Any elf got smoked. Any elf got smoked. And chat got smoked with her because nobody selected 0. Yeah, it was a beatdown. You love watching what gear people have? Yeah. So Jedi Sin, I have a little announcement. And I could not, and hold on. I got a little announcement. Turn my music off. I got a little announcement. You ready? All right, we have a little announcement to make. I don't know when officially it's going to happen, but it is penciled in on the books. Tentatively, date announced. Celebration of life for the rabbit. No, poor rabbit is dead. My poor terrier of a dog tore into that bunny rabbit. And yeah, that was traumatic for my kid. Celebration of life for the rabbit. No. I have, and I want to say, Brew Crew, I could not do this without you. And I'm gonna give y'all all the credit in the world. So shout out to the Brew Crew on this one. All right. I may or may not, in the short-term near future, I have been invited to do a dab and a collab with the one, the only Ash. I'm doing a collab with Ash. I could not have done it without the Brew Crew. That's what's up. That's what's up. I could not have done it without y'all. Sweet. Oh my God. The Ash. Yes, the Ash. I woke up. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, it was Thursday. It was when TMT dropped, right? And I'm getting ready to get out of my job, right? So today was my last day at my job. I've been working out for a year, my contract gig. And I'm starting my new gig on Monday. So I got like all the weight. Yeah, I got all the weight of my getting rid of my job and everything. I woke up that morning and saw on Discord they got a friend request. And I'm gonna be honest, you know, because more the more higher end, like famous online presence people will make spoof accounts and they will send you friend requests. Like they will troll like mutual servers and they will send you a friend request and stuff. And I first saw it and I looked at it, I was like, I'm being trolled. No way Ash is reaching out. And sure as S, he did reach out. So it is official. And by the way, just so y'all know, and I told y'all in chat, I don't know if y'all saw it, but he joined our Discord too. So let me get my big head out of the way. He joined the Discord as well. It says, glad you are here, Ash. Waved to say hello. Adam waved. I came in and waved. And yeah, so I couldn't have done this without you, the Brew Crew. This is all a result of you guys and all the love and support that you showed to the channel and all the videos on YouTube's is. So it's official. It's happening very soon. Tentatively, we might record on Thursday, but again, we got to get it to our editors and all that stuff. And we both have a lot going on. And again, I'm starting my first brand new week at my job, and I'm going from work from home to commuting into the office 4 days a week. So I got a lot of changes going on. So if we have to postpone that, you know, that's on the table too. But Ash is fully understanding of that. And he's the man, the myth, the legend. So it's awesome. That's my announcement. That's my announcement. So shout out to my boy Ash. He ain't my boy yet, but he's going to be my boy after we meet up and do the talks and stuff. So all that being said, I was thinking of topics and I've already sent him my topic. He's on board with my topic that we're going to do on my channel. And then he's obviously brainstorming. He's a busy person, right? Like we all are, right? We're all busy. But I had a thought to do another topic with him, and I don't want to announce it here because I am recording this too. I don't want to announce it, what I'm thinking, but I might send it to him, and it's gear related. So it's possible if he wants to do that, we record that session, and then I'd be available to do some gear cleansing and stuff like that too. So we might do a stream dedicated to gear cleansing and kind of like a follow-up on the live stream after the Ash thing. Again, I don't know if he wants to do this topic or not, but maybe I'll take the time to float it by him. I might write it up to him tomorrow. We'll see. But anyway, that's cool. Yeah, every time you pull a champion, you watch an Ash video to pull him. Yeah, he does those awesome champ training videos for all the champions. Yeah, he does the best guides. He really does. And again, all the content, I'm gonna be honest, all the content creators do a fantastic job. There's no diss on the content creators at all. But he's probably the only one that like will go out of his way to spend money and resources and whatnot to build out different champions and stuff. So you got to respect the grind, right? So anyway, that's the announcement. I couldn't have done without you guys, the Brew Crew. So it's really a credit to all you guys. So thank you so much. All right, I stopped the recording. I stopped the recording. Oh yeah, people are saying hi to Ash now. Yeah, so I said, all right, Brew Crew, clean yourselves up. Ash is watching, is what I said. So anyway, that's cool. That's cool. Let me put my music back on so I can hear what's going on. But yeah, honestly, that's a testament to all you guys. So I'm very excited. It's official. Now again, it's not technically official until we actually take the time to record the video and do it. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So shout out to my boy Ash. And again, I keep saying my boy. I'm used to just saying that as like a like thing. I haven't technically talked to him in person yet, not in person, but through Discord or whatever. But you know what I mean. Shout out to Ash. Ash Opportunity. That's what's up. All right, what were we doing? So going back to that. So and that's what made me think about it. Was I was contemplating like a different topic or whatnot, and it's a follow-up after the free gear cleanse for some content that he produced way back in the past, and I think it'd be cool to maybe have him teach me or something his thoughts on that or something like that. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited, and he likes the topic idea I sent to him. As well, so we'll go through that. Super excited. By the way, also my birthday is next Friday, and we're planning on recording this on the 28th. But I was like, I'm gonna tell him. I was like, "Is this my birthday present?" Yeah, we're geeking out. Yeah, and that's, by the way, yes, shout out to Blazin on that. Blazin and I did a collab this week, so if you haven't seen that video, it just got posted by Luminology there. But Lumen posted the link for the Blazin collab as well, and we had a good time. We just geeked out over the turtles, kind of like another follow-up video, and just kind of did it more like a podcast or a talk show or something like that. It was kind of cool. And then on his, we talked about the possible repercussions of the free gear cleanse, like what's Player going to do to make money in the future or something like that. So anyway, that's what's up. Would you consider joining Aftershock like many other creators? Well, Copperpot, I don't know how that works. I would certainly not be opposed to something like that, but I will say the agreement I have with Game Leap has been very beneficial to me. So I'm a loyal person. That's why it was really hard for me to put in my 2 weeks notice in my old job, and it was devastating after giving 17 and a half years of my life to my other company and getting laid off before. But I'm going to be very dedicated to my new company type thing. So I will say Game Leap has been really, really good to me. So it would have to be something pretty wild and crazy. But I would never say no out the gate, but I will say it'd have to be, you know. And I like my editor. My editor and I are super cool. I can just send him stuff. Like, here's a perfect example. I just said, hey, can you make me a new thumbnail with the Ninja Turtle theme? And I went and I was like, hey, I'll make a picture and send it to you. And like, how good was it? He turned this around. Like, he was asleep when I sent it to him, I think Thursday night. And by Friday morning, by the time I woke up, he had this sent back to me. And I don't know if you saw the one with Blazin on it too, but that was hilarious as well. Yeah, so I love my editor. He's awesome. Seems like I'm seeing more and more Game Leap creators in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean that was, you know, my understanding of their goals was they were supposed to have anywhere from, you know, 30-ish to 40-ish creators. And there's, you know, yeah, the marketplace is getting saturated, but I don't look at any of that stuff. I just try to be me. I mean, y'all know how I am. I just try to be me and try to do my things. And I feel like, you know, when I first started doing the YouTube, like it wasn't connecting to go from a live stream performance to a recorded performance. And I feel like with the practice, I've gotten better over time and stuff too. If that makes sense. So, yeah, that's all. That's what I got going on. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of us, and there's no unity. Like, we don't have any. Like, obviously, I have unity with PJ, right? And I have unity with our boy Roadblock, just because they're awesome people. We've done Nights of Teleria together, and then of course PJ and I, we stream, we raid into each other and stuff. And I've done a couple collabs with Roadblock too. So yeah, there it is, squirrel. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need a farm campaign. PJ's my boy. You my boy, Blue? Yeah, PJ's the man. We need to get him a sound command. How come PJ doesn't have a sound command, by the way? We're slacking. PJ needs his own command. No points required. He's got to give me a sound. He's probably already streaming. Is he already streaming? I'm gonna ping him. Yeah, he'll be on a little bit. By the way, the chat was moving and I was obviously performing. I saw someone say I'm getting a DJ thing with DJ Magic Mike. That'd be pretty cool too. I will say, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Labor Day weekend, he's got the big show. He put me on his list to be on the stage with them. Or on the back end, backstage passes or whatever. But of course, I'm not going to fly to Florida and do any of that stuff. So I let him know, but he did. He had me on his list to go hang out and be like backstage. And there's 5 DJs that are doing that. So if you're in the Orlando area, go to the House of Blues Saturday. No, I think it's Labor Day night. Sorry. Go to House of Blues, and there's DJ Icy, DJ Baby Ann, and a couple other DJs. I need to get that card actually, so I can advertise it. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Mike's the man. He really is. He really is. It's cool too. You know what's funny is I kind of geek out when I meet someone quote unquote popular or famous or whatever before I meet them, but when I meet them in person, I'm like the most chill person when I'm around them. Like I don't know, it's just weird. I've always been that way. I've met Johnny Sachs. Y'all remember Johnny Sachs? I got it here. Actually, the picture's right here. You remember Johnny Sachs? I also met a NASCAR driver once. God, this is gonna date myself. You remember look how young I was. Do you remember Sopranos? Johnny Sachs, the actor. I remember that? Johnny Utah. Yeah, from Sopranos. He's been in a ton of other stuff, right? But that's probably like that picture was around when they were still filming, and so he's probably being paid by HBO to run around and do promotions and stuff. Oh, speaking of movies and stuff, Annie Elf, I watched 0 Day on Netflix. It's another 6-part miniseries. It was okay. I'm gonna be honest. It was just okay. It was good. It kept me entertained, and I watched it I watched like 4 episodes in one night, and then 2 episodes in another night. So it was good, but that Untamed I felt was a lot better. It was a lot better. I didn't like. I'm trying to think why I didn't like it. I think they made things kind of more predictable of what's going on and stuff, or they didn't really they didn't have a lot of the suspense mystery stuff whenever they would change directions with, you know, the investigations and stuff. I don't know. And the main actor of that is Robert De Niro. And De Niro's a good actor, but like, I don't know, with this, he just seemed, he's playing like an ex-president. And so he's like playing the character, and I guess if that's how they want the character to act, but it was just very stoic and, you know, I don't know, it was just weird. It was just weird. It was good. It was entertaining. Like, it's like one of those things is like Untamed, I 2-starred up or 2-thumbed up. This one, I would 1 thumb up it. I liked it, but comparing the two together, 2 stars up or 2 thumbs up for Untamed, 1 star up for this one. That makes sense. But just throwing that out there if y'all have something else you want to watch. Oh, by the way, anyhow, if you caught up on Big Brother, I haven't watched the live eviction, so I'm up through Wednesday's episode, and I guess they recorded tonight's episode too. But I think it's funny that Rachel Riley and what's his face, Keanu, are now working together. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but heist and boss battle have been initiated. Get down on them. Oh, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they are. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they really are. I think, though, it's more of Keanu's willing to do whatever he needs to do to play the game and stay in the house. And she is potentially eyeballing him to be a meat shield and a comp beast on her behalf. Right? Like, she's been shunned from her side of the house. And I will say, you know, she played her game with her husband, right? And she used her husband's strength in competitions and her husband's shield ability before her. So I think, and she said that in the beginning, remember? She said, I haven't played this by myself, and I've always played with like a, you know, really strong competitor too, and all this. And I think too, the other thing, and Keanu and Vince are your favorites right now, nice. And I think the other thing is, Keanu's going to win America's favorite thing. I think there's a lot of people that like Keanu, which is crazy. Was Brendan there when she won? Yeah, he was there both seasons. Yeah, they went back to back, 12 and 13. My understanding is, yeah, they were both there. If my memory serves me correctly, and again, that's playing off memory, but yeah, I think, yeah, because she said that at the beginning of the season. She's like, it's, you know, in her diary room session, she's like, you know, it's been, you know, it's really tough for me because when I played it with, you know, a strong partner, which, you know, ended up being my husband, yada yada yada. Yeah, that's my understanding. So I'm spoiled with RSL Helper. Glad Farb updated it so quickly. Yeah, did you notice the red bandana on the little bot up here? Did you notice that? That's kind of cool. He did it quickly. That was cool. I was shocked when I saw that. I went in Discord and saw that. Yeah, which, by the way, those are also in the Discord as well. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Yeah, we fought the dragon and died, and only Zero Brew got in and got out with the heist. Thanks for the cover on that one, Annie. You covered me with the shard pools and the bank heist. There it is. Would y'all watch Big Brother if I applied and it got casted onto the Big Brother? I'd be like the 50-year-old, right? Like Will is. I need chapstick. My lips are ripped. I think my wife stole my chapstick. Actually, you know what? I might have some in my suitcase. For my vacation, and I haven't put the suitcase in.
I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for
Nope.
the game.
Oh, you know what I did find though? Couldn't find the chapstick, but you know what I did find, chat? Yo, what's up, Hellbones? Yeah, the gear set is niche for, yeah, 3-piece accessories isn't bad for champions like Taras. You talking about the new set? Yo, I said I was gonna look at relics tonight and record that. I don't know how. What do y'all think? Kind of not feeling it. I'm gonna be honest. The chronophage. So you think a 3-piece? Let's look at it. Your chapsticks at your fanny pack. You know what's funny about fanny packs is I think they've made a comeback. Let's see. We got so many gear sets now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, a 3-piece set would be good on Taras. You're not wrong. But then it's like, that's cool, but like, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're right. You do get more. You do get more. As long as you still get that that 4-piece stone skin on, right?
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna
PJ, where's PJ? Oh, there he is. I told him he needed a sound command. Oh, PJ, we were talking about you earlier. We was talking about you. It was good, I promise. It was good, I promise. Alright, that's weird. Has PJ heard the news? I don't think so. I don't know if he heard the news or not. He might have been lurking. No idea. Someone has been invited to do a little collabby collab. Yeah, Box is doing it like I announced it. He's gonna collab with ... BJ. He joined the Discord. I'm super excited. Be fun. Be fun. It'd be cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm just happy to get to meet him. You know what I mean? Behind the scenes type thing. You talking about air farm? Luminology. Find out his secrets. I bet he's got a C flap, you know, for luck too. That's funny. Is Fern okay? Hope he's okay. I know he has had a lot going on. Oh my god. By the way, I had to manual this fight. It sucks. Okay. Defense is up. Nuking my own dude. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, that didn't kill him. How come we didn't crit him? It's like reaction gear or something. We should have crit him. He's been working still. Come on. Gotta have a book recommendation and some show series you're into for Ash. He's all about that. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's a good point, Copper Pride. I was thinking about that actually. I'm not a book reader, so if he insists on a book, I'll tell him I have a book that someone sent me that I haven't read yet. Oh my god, can we get a kill, please? Here we go. This should kill everybody on this team. Man just needs to be a full-time raid CC and just a spender at this point, right? He's a busy, busy dude. I think we're gonna have to do the gear thing. Oh, I have blocked. This fight is shit. Finally, something good happened. I enjoyed his collabs with Big Papa Drock. Recently, they feed off each other. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Do we know what the fear removal changes? You know, we can go and look. Actually, I can log into my free to play account and go look. They did remove all of them from the game. Removed all the ones in your inbox and all that. I hope they're not like multi battles or something silly like that. But we'll see. It's all silver. Okay, PJ knows. It's all silver. Yo, PJ, what do you think about the turtles, my dude? You remember I'm not gonna be there on Sunday, so I'm curious to know what you think. Are you loving it? Actually, I did watch one of your videos. Did you say turtles was before your time or something? PJ's like, yeah. Need you there, I know. Maybe I can show up late. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll see. Maybe I can show up at the beginning or something. I don't think hold on, let me look and see. Hold on. But then that makes it harder for Blazing if I come in and leave and stuff. That might make things more complicated, but big butts and I cannot lie. Let's see. Oh, it starts at 1:30. It's a lunch and it starts at 1:30. So maybe I can show up and be there from like 1 to 1:20 or 1:25 or something, and then bounce. I'm gonna wear what I'm wearing right now if I do. How about the quad roll right there on the hits with what's her face girl? Let's go, girl. Get your groove on, girl. And actually, there we go. I got to make sure I manual this. Kind of sucks it was leaked. Would have been super hype. Just log in and seeing it. Yeah, I agree, PJ. I agree. Luminology. Brew Crew. How did you make that? That's cool. Did you roll? Did you wait. Hold on. Luminology. What? Home of the triple roll. Triple roll of toilet paper? Brew Crew, that's hilarious. I need to copy and paste that and put it in there. You have more sacred shards to pull? Andy Elf, are we logging in to do it? You wanna April that badly? Didn't we leave 8 on there? No, 5. We left 5 on there. You want gold at this point? Okay. All right, let's do it. I will add on to it. Big hits. By the way, the fact that old dude has got protection and strength in his craft. Really wanted to make it a triple roll ASCII art thing, but the limitations in the chat went in the width. Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know how you defeat this boss without Argaz. I'm gonna be honest. Argaz, the faction unity champion, carries this team. You're already getting anxious about the fusion events, wondering why some say it's free, but it's a job. Yeah. Hope this one's worth it. I hope so too. I am mad and I'm drinking an adult drink instead of Coors Light. Probably not a good combo. Yeah, that's right. You do vodka, right? Instead of calling you Andy Elf, should we call you Angry Elf from the Elf movie? Donatello is definitely worth as cooldown reset champion. Yeah, I like Donatello. That fits. Angry Elf, she's Angry Elf. It plays. What's up, Vicarious? Go roll down. Remove the strengthen. By the way, Con 2 is a killer in this. Let's go. Ooh, not big. I need the defense up. Just chilling, getting dailies done. Glad to finally catch a stream in recent time. That's right. That's right. I'm glad you're on. Thank you so much. Here we chilling. Yo, PJ reached 150 stream streak. I just now saw that. PJ, brother. That means PJ's out there lurking. And my stream streak for PJ's probably a 0. Maybe 1. I think it was on the other night. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. PJ's the man, though. Make sure y'all are following. Make sure y'all are following him. I didn't even say it. He gets a shout out as soon as he gets in here, but shout out to my boy PJ. That's what's up. We might actually get the kill here very soon. We got to get these strengthened and defenses down off. PJ is amazing. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a huge hit. I need to get the heal with old dude right here. This fight is over here in just a second. Actually, just a second. I called it. Yep, just a second. Done. Done and done. By the way, I've yet to beat this dude in 3 stars. 204 is my best speed. But I might be able to change that luck with the whole free gear cleanse and stuff. So that's cool. We'll get that figured out. Let's collect. Did we not collect it? Actually, PJ, if Blazin wouldn't mind, I might do that. We'll see. It might be harder on him because it'll readjust his cameras and stuff. So I understand if he says, nah, it's not worth the effort for you to show up for 20 minutes. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to do this and it keeps glitching out on me. Okay, here we go. Outside of fusions, what events do you skip to actually farm Minotaur? It's been rough. Yeah, so Jerry Fleetwood, aka Jari D Fleetwood. So I'm gonna be honest, the only time I run Minotaur ever is typically during CVC, and it's usually CVC. I'll take that back. Hold on. 99 times out of 10, if I'm running Minotaur, what's up, Big Rim? If I'm running Minotaur, it's usually during personal CVC, so once a month, and I'll grind through champions and stuff like that because you get champ training and stuff like that too. And then every now and then, the stars will align where I've completed everything, and there's nothing else. Hold on. So go here, and then like the stars align. And there's nothing to do, and we have like a champ chase going on right now, although I mean champ training, so technically you're training champs here, but typically I'll just use this for points for CVC personal rewards is typically how I do it. But like again, every now and then there's a weird day when there's a bunch of downtime and I run all the events and all the things. It's usually not when there's a fusion going on. So like this last week I ran it a few times because it was like I don't know, the little event that was going on for the fragments, summons and stuff. Like this week had a little bit of downtime and stuff. So I was like, oh, I got extra energy to burn and there's nothing left that I need to run, but I want to keep my energy at 0. I'll run Minotaur. Does that make sense? And I don't even run it during I don't run Minotaur at all during fusions. Unless it's CVC. Yeah. I usually wait. In fact, I just did it. I just pulled the Throat Ripper tonight. So I completed Throat Ripper, and I hold my legendary champions in here. I'll stockpile them if I can, and then I'll pull them. So like Donatello, I'm going to hold until the next fusion and the next champ chase, and you know that's guaranteed 500 points for champ chase. That's typically what I do. I don't even run the brand new champions in for all that stuff. Is what I do. That's me attempting to min max and stuff. What up, Zero? How's your night, bro? Good. I heard the news been lurking. Grassman, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait. And again, I'm gonna give y'all a shout out because I couldn't have done it without you for sure. You usually get full masteries for champs you farm. Yeah, I do, Jared. What I've started doing now is and again, every account's different, right? Like I'm not hurting for champions. And maybe I'll do a guide on one of these newer champions or stuff like that. But like Throat Ripper is so popular, everybody's done guides on it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. But like Hansel and Gretel, like people went and got it, but nobody really did any guides on that. So I did several guides on Hansel and Gretel, for example. And what I do now is, and honestly, someone said it in chat, because I used to run like a whole team and just like run 1 or 2 champions in to get their masteries. And they were like, yeah, but you're wasting the experience. And they're right, I'm wasting experience. So I got an empty slot here, but I've already leveled up someone. So basically, like what I probably, since Throat Ripper's new, probably throw Throat Ripper up in this beast. Where's he? We also got Kieran. Yeah, we got Throat Ripper, we got Astrolith. So I actually got a bunch of champions I want to throw up in this joint. But yeah, so I'd probably throw something like the Throat Ripper in, right? And then I'll run all forward. And again, I had the luxury of having Siegfried, but if you have a champion that can solo it pretty decently. Some of these champions have gear on them, so it'll slow down the run for me when they take their turns versus letting Siegfried just go over and over again. Hey, Throat Ripper took a turn. That means we're gonna win as soon as Siegfried gets another turn. We're not. Yeah, so that technically is slowing down my run. So what I'll do though is, because of the 4 slots there, and you can see Tyrell is already maxed out in terms of experience, so that doesn't apply. But technically, yeah. So we're spreading 4152 experience into 4 slots, and Siegfried only takes up 1 of those, right? So 20%. Basically, they're taking the experience and splitting it 20%. So that is enough. I mean, that was enough to level up in 1 run this dude 2 levels, right? So yeah, Cursed City epics, for example. Yeah, like a Cursed City, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't even run. There's a lot of epics that I don't even take past 50 and I don't get their masters for it. Now the good ones, yes. But you can go through here and I will use, now some of these I've taken up to level 60. Like this dude I kept at 50 for a while. I kept her at 50 for a long time. She was at 50 for a long time. So I will keep a champion at 50. The only reason why I took him up to 60 is I was going for a big champ chase and I needed to level up champions. It's like, well, at least use these champions at level 50. So might as well go ahead and take them up to 60 or whatever. But I'll use, you know, in the past faction wars and stuff, I'll use them at 50 or whatnot. Like I hadn't even leveled this dude up at all. So hopefully that makes sense. Yes, Dythe is one of the best champions in the game. In fact, I have 2 Dythes built. Yes, you did not do wrong with that. Dythe. Yeah, I got 2 Dythes built. Yeah, in fact, I will say when I run Sylvan Watchers, if I don't run both of my Dythes, I can't beat those top level stages. And it sucks because these are epic champions, obviously. It's like, oh my God, I got to run this hard content and all I got is epic nukers. But my Sylvan Watchers, and I just built Balar and booked him and did all the stuff to make him better. I have booked him. This is not my champion, this is that. But the only real damage dealers in this, now she's single target now, we're working on her now, but like he's got poisons, She's got a little bit of burns. Astrolith can actually do damage. Astrolith's in there. We just built Balar out. My Emic was never built to do damage, not a lot of damage. So my damage dealers are the 2 Dythes. So yeah, it was 100% worth doing Dythe. And in fact, I would recommend doing 2 Dythes. And there are some of those stages in Curse City too, that there's where you have to use epic Sylvan Watchers or whatever. Having 2 Dythes is great. Yeah, Dythe and Relentless and Merciless is solid. I don't know if I've built mine in Relentless. I mean, yes, in Relentless. I don't know if I've built them in, this one's in Relentless. 3-piece protection and Relentless, and then this one's just in Hodgepodge. A little bit of Cruel, a little bit of Righteous, a little bit of protection. He's Hodgepodge. It's just stats with him. Yeah, this dude, when he goes off, yeah, amazing. Oh yeah, sorry. God, I'm so sorry, Anio. I got lost in the sauce. Thank you for reminding me. You ready for me to log in now? Am I good to log in? Oh, she is an angry elf. Back to the recording side. Get to add to it. We get to add to it. Oh, let me turn the music up for me. Are you ready? Oh my God, did you really? So I take it go until we get April.
This is the future.
No, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And I forget. I did forget.
Evolution.
Oh, forget's not the right word. I did get lost in the sauce.
This is the future.
Get me in April. Oh, so we pulling until we get April, or are we just pulling until you get a legendary? You tell me.
Evolution.
She's like, have you met me? Annie up, I need a sugar mama says he does. Annie else married. Let's get gold first. Okay, cool. All right, we'll keep it. Okay, keep me posted. All right, all right. And it is a little bit later in the evening, and I will say we left this at 5, and Annie Elf has turned into Angry Elf. So, you're an Angry Elf. She's mad that she did not get gold. She says pull until we get April, but we're gonna pull to get a legendary. Let's see where we are. Again, we are looking to get points. So let's just get the legendary route there. Let's get the April right here. 1 shard and a chance, right? She's got to be in Mercy, yes. Got to be in Mercy, yes. Good luck, Angry Elf. Chat says. I used to think this champion was cool until I tried to use him. Not so cool. She is. I'm not going to repeat what she said in chat, but it was very angry. It was a beep word. Loki, wrong event, Plarium. Wrong event, Plarium. Loki, more like a Floki, am I right? Oh, she said WTF. This is the wrong event. Good Time says he is a god. Lego incoming, yeah, glitch. Y'all saw it glitch, right? It was thinking about which legendary to give her. They're like, we're not giving her April. No. By the way, yours is 2nd place in the Champ Chase tournament. That still wasn't even enough to give you the mythical relic shards. One day they will make a boss only damageable by reflect damage, and Balthus will be good, surely. Exactly. Yo, good night, DK. All right, Annie Elf. aka Angry Elf. You deserve to be angry after tonight. That's brutal. You have 16. You want to make it 15? Lock in your mythicals, and maybe you get back-to-back legendaries, and it won't be Loki again. It's up to you. Pull more. How many more? You want to start with one? Pull to 10, so 6 more. Okay, cool. Let's do it. All right, she is not satisfied, and she is living up to the moniker of Angry Elf. And she says, pull till we get to 10 on this number. So we got 6 more to pull. I said, you know what? Maybe we get back-to-back legendaries. Maybe. It has happened. It has happened. We've had people come into chat and say, I've gotten 4 legendaries out of 5. That is not a back-to-back. And I will say, it will not be Loki, because you can't get back-to-back legendaries. April is next. Surely April's next, right here. Yeah! You blow your luck when you hit the 10x on the Void Champion and then got the Yumeko. You know this, right? All the luck for the year. If you have not seen that video, it is worth the watch. Oh my god, 2 more. Oh, legendary! It's not April. Oh, I saw the cape. I saw the cape. I saw the cape in the background. I saw the flowing capes. It's like April doesn't have cape. It took you years to get a Yumeko. You have 1 more left. What do you want to do? You're in first place now. By the way, you're gonna get a mythical relic if you stay in first place. That's cool. That's cool. Back to back. Won't be True Wrath. Might be a Loki again, though. Go to 6. So she says 6 more. Ooh, she's banging on this 2x. She's banging on this 2x. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Zero Brew is the goated shard puller confirmed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. By the way, anybody need a rat? Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. 1 more. And let it be April. Oh, I called it. It's not. It's Narma. Oh, 10x. 10x is not worth. 10x is not worth. Confirmed. We're at 8. She says, oh my god, WTF. We're at 8. What are we gonna do? Narma, one of the worst champions in the game. She needs a buff. Has a 40% chance, 60% chance to book up. It's not even a double hitter while she has 2 weapons. Attacks 1 enemy once. 60% chance to increase the duration of 3 random debuffs on the target. Not all debuffs, just 1 debuff. Or 1 of 3. Whatever. 3. A little tiny heal. Poison. She's terrible. Worst champion in the game. Alright, there's 8 sitting there. What's Annie gonna do? You're still on, Coolio, says Bard. What's up, Bard Games? She said just pull them all. She said it. She did say it. Are you sure, Annie Elf? Are we on tilt tonight? 8 more shards. She wants April O'Neil. Just got home from work, knocking out the fusion stuff. Let's go, Bard. How you doing, homie? Let me go make a drink. Oh, that's her deal. She's drinking. All right, go make a drink. Go make a drink. And in fact, it's ad time. She's gonna go make a drink. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna run ads. Be right back. By the way, the ads were going to run anyway.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know.
The ads were going to run anyway.
Never lost my mind. Nowhere to go. So far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me about
Right? Wildfire, damn it, player. Give it to her. 100% right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fix my booty. That's what I'm gonna do. And she's back. All right. We back on the other side of y'all, back from ad time. We want and saw the rare release of the first movie last week. The re-release was cool to hear the children laughing at the turtles. Can't wait to watch 2 again in the theaters next year. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Yeah, go, go, go. So yeah, they did the re-release. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we ready? Are you sure, any elf? Angry elf, she's got a drink. She's been drinking vodka all night, chat. All right, no hangovers tomorrow, Annie Elf. No hangovers. All right, here we go. All 8. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. All right, and she is on tilt. She says, Angry Elf says yes. She's on tilt. All 8. Here we go. April O'Neil. Right here, right now, in 8 shards. I was about to say, ooh, could it be back-to-back legendaries? Magnar. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm angry elf for you. This is not cool. 5 more shards. Cage Breaker's not it. Cage Breaker is not it. Annex is it, but not what we need. We need that April, and then we need that yellow boots with the fur. And by fur, I mean not really. It's good luck. With these shards of light, that's what you do, shards. With these shards of light. 2 left. Come on. No whammies. We got, you know what's funny? We've gotten to the point now where we got 3 legendaries tonight. Like, yeah, it's trash. 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 Come on, April. All right, here it is. Full channel. Ugo, great. One of the best epics in the game. Here it is. Oh. I was full channel, too. That was both the Rancid. I want to build him out and play around with him. He looks cool. I like the skunk motif. Alrighty. Annie Elf, thank you again for letting us pull in your account. We got you 3 legendaries out of this 19 pool. Sadly, no April O'Neil. I apologize. And by I mean Plarium apologizes. They are pulling the strings. That's what's up. I didn't mean to see that pop up, but it popped up. Yeah, you might need more drinks. It's funny. Yeah, sorry, Annie Elf. Plarium says, buy more and we give you the deal for $25 a sacred, right? Woo! All right. That was brutal. That was brutal.
It's murder. killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Oh, I gotta rename this. Let's see.
It's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Let me put my music back on, move to the correct side of the screen, and we are back. No, you're not near Mercy again. You are 8. Mercy starts at 12. So you're at 12%. Mercy starts at 12. Or after 12, actually. So you need to pull 4 more at 12%, and then after that it goes 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah. That's tough. She said, "Zero brew, how could you?" I know, now Chad's like, "Don't do it, Annie Elf, don't do it. Let the vodka set you free." You know what you could do, Annie Elf? Just to say we did it. First of all, you're 250 points away from getting this. At the very least, pull 250 green shards and go get this. Also, I would say wait till Sunday. She said pull voids. Or we could wait till Sunday if you're not going for the April O'Neil, right? Or we can just pull voids. You tell me. Yeah, we can just wait on Sunday. Just wait on Sunday. And then if you wait till Sunday, you get to see if anybody else tests you, right? Because if nobody else tests you, then you say, okay, let's just go grab 250 of these Dilios real fast. Oh, and by the way, if you win this, you're going to get 10 extra Donatello fragments. I forgot this. Just saying. See, how many do you get? 50? Yeah, you know what? Let's just pull 10 right now. Let's pull 10 right now. Ain't hard nothing. Let's do it. You got room for 10. What you think? She said or now, but I need a confirmation. She only needs to pull, that's true. Technically, she only needs to pull 3. But I was thinking put the bar a little higher than the 10,000. Just to go for it. All right, cool. Put the bar a little higher than the 10,000 so it discourages anybody else from trying to leapfrog her type thing. You know what I mean? Like, there might be people that go get the 10,000 and just stop. It's simple 10. Okay, here we go. Supplemental number 3. Angry Elf says, you know what? We're so close to the first, well, we are in the first place spot for her. But she only needs like an extra 150 points. We technically only need to pull 3 voids. She said, you know what? Pull 10 piece of voids. Let's get this number a little higher than 10,000. Maybe she can lock in and get the 10 extra Donatello fragments and the extra 75 mythical. And she'll be able to pull a mythical relic. Maybe we can pull that later on her account as well. That's what's up. All right, here we go. And of course, we're going to get a blue tax. As soon as I say it, we don't get the blue tax. All I got to do is say it. That's the deal. All right, so that was worth 350 points minimum. 800 total points. Bar is set very high. Let's take one final gander. All right, first place, you get the big shard, which hopefully she's still holding on to her shards. We'll check that. I mean, yeah, so you put the bar a little higher so people will just go for the 10,000. Now, again, you could get sniped at the last minute. Oh, she is sitting pretty on these souls. So we do recommend holding on to these souls because there will be a card flip event, I think, in October. So just keep ordering those souls. Thank you, Aniel. Oh, I don't know what happened. I didn't record any of that. Sorry. Damn it! All right, let me log out of this account. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. But we didn't pull anything crazy, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, I didn't record. Sorry. I can pull it out of the VOD if I need to. If we had pulled Legendary, I'd have pulled it out of the VOD. That's what's up. Oh my gosh. Yep. Where's the don't fail me again? Where's the Vader command? Yeah, definitely thank you, Andy Elf, or aka Angry Elf, for the content. So I appreciate you letting us do that for sure. That was cool. Yeah, and it will be a future video. And in fact, we did so many pulls that I don't even need to add. If I were to pull some on my account too, now we could probably just squeeze mine in, but I probably don't even need to pull on mine. So that's huge. So thank you. Really appreciate you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Huge pulls though. Not in terms of what she wanted, but we did get 3 legendaries on that last actually it only was 11 shards because we had 19 and I think it was down to 8. So in 11 shards, we did pull 3 legendaries, Andy Elf. To be fair. Cut that card in half. Wait, what card? Oh, the triple. Are you talking about what? You talking about this? Talking about the triple roll? Cut this in half. The Luminology art. Oh, NECC. Gotcha. Oh, the credit card. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Cut the credit card in half. It's all through PayPal. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Yo, Annie Elf works hard for her money, though. She's been working like 80 hours a week and has to cancel her holidays, so she's sipping on the scissor and pulling shards tonight. Annie Elf, aka Angry Elf, hopefully we made it entertaining for you. I hope we made it entertaining for you. By the way, y'all should see my eyes behind these sunglasses. I'm like, I don't know if it's the sunglasses or I'm just tired AF. It's been a long week. I'm like falling asleep underneath the Leo sunglasses. Big Ram says, that was very entertaining. Thank you, Annie. Annie Elf is drinking root beer and vodka. You'd be fine with all them upcoming electrolytes and vitamins too. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm so excited about that. I really am. I'm gonna take. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my espressos. I have a couple Twitch tumblers. They have plastic straws in them. I don't want to do them hot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them the night before, and I'm gonna put them in the fridge so that they're cold. And I might even need to use an ice, or I might throw an ice in there or whatever. So I'm gonna make my espressos the night before, and then I'm gonna take. I have lids to go on these types of cups. I'm gonna bring one of these, and I'm gonna drink bubbly water out of one of these. So I'm gonna 2-cup it. 2-cup it. That's what's up. Barty rum here with lemonade Sprite. That sounds good. Drinking root beer and Jack. Oh shit, people are getting down on a Friday night. That's what I'm talking about. Root beer and Jack. Root beer and vodka and a Bacardi rum and lemon Sprite. I bet the Bacardi rum and lemon Sprite's pretty good. Lemonade Sprite, sorry. Hiring negotiation. I'll post a higher health insurance deductible if I can get a bubbly machine in my office. Bacardi, yeah. Oh, was I saying it? I was reading it as Bacardi. I didn't even know you misspelled it. I'm just over here taking dabs. Bart over there doing the real dabs. Not the zero brew dabs. Plum sake. Let's go Vicarious. I like that. Yeah, I used to get, in my 20s, I used to get down on the sakes. And I used to buy the good cold ones. The really good ones that are usually like 20 bucks at the small ones that are like 20 bucks at a restaurant. I used to get them at like Total Wine for like $5 or $6. So, oh yeah, this is legit. By the way, tomorrow night, going to go do a celebratory dinner, speaking of sake, at a Japanese restaurant. That'll be fun. So I'm excited about that. Jesus. We just died to Duplicate? We did. I always gotta watch that. I always gotta watch Dying to Duplicate. Malibu and pineapple juice. Y'all getting down. I feel like I need to do the Magic Mike cup symbols. I left shards. There are 10 left. You talking about sacred shards? Did you go get sacred more? Did you go get more sacred? Okay. If you say so. Z does like Annie. All right, let's do it. But we got. We got. Yeah, that fight's over. Your redemption sounds pretty basic compared to all these beverages. We need to up our games. I know, right? We need to up our game. There's actually college football tomorrow too. Excited about that. I'm not gonna necessarily watch it, but I need to probably go look at the schedule. Schedule. Is that what they say in the UK? Schedule? What do they say? How do they say it in the UK? Yeah, we did get skunked. My redemption sounds pretty. Yeah, I read that already. All right. Oh, like legit got skunked? I thought you were talking about both the skunk. Was the last one we pulled. You're golfing, then doing your fantasy football draft tomorrow? No. Dime, tell me in Spanish. Demaya. Oh, that's the worst. A skunk that sprays. That's the freaking worst, dude. No bueno. All right, let's do it. All right, we're logging in. You know what that means? We got to move to the other side. Move on to the other side. Buy more shards. Do a prediction. Okay. Oh yeah, we should have done a prediction on the other ones. April O'Neil or bust. 10 shards. 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Oh, star prediction. They won't let me. April. What? Error creating the thing. Oh. Oh, he already did it. He already did it. Should be fine. There it is. There it is. Z-dubs. I'm going all in for you, Annie. All right. Yeah, I see. I see. Prediction is already gone. Yeah, we're good. By the time I got to it, I'm crashing, Chad. I'm crashing. Y'all forget I had gone a month without my hormones. I had my blood test today, actually. So checking my platelets and my differentials and stuff. So hopefully those lowered. I hope they lowered. If not, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt because I need to get back on my hormone replacement therapy. Especially starting my new job. All right, your predictions are in. They said yes, 1. Here it is. All right, 6 seconds left. Let's get her done. 1K for 3+. I'm a believer. All right, let's see. Mute my music for myself. Make sure I hit the record button this time. All right. It's official. Annie Elf is all in for April O'Neil. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle style. That's the deal. That's the dealio. Wait, what are you saying? By the way, ZB, I didn't get a chance to compliment you on your chesticles. Look at them pectorals. Yeah, you like my ninja pecs? That's funny. Yeah, she says she's doing all 10. All 10 or April. All 10 or April. Too late now. As he does. Hey, the good news is you might be right still. So I don't know what you selected, but here we go. Here we go. All 10 are April. Here we go. I hope we're wrong then. That's funny. All right, here we go. Wrong, I got it. All right, so it's all 10 or April. Just want to make that clear. Here it is. Angry Elf is all in. By the way, we're going to have to make room. We got to make room. I just now saw that. Last one. Come on. April. Not April. Wah, wah, wah. Hold on. Be right back. Wow. We got room over here. I'm gonna throw your no, I'll wait. We'll go just grab these mythicals. All right, here we go. I just threw them in your ball. You're good. And plus, don't forget, you can make Broadmoors out of the ones I just threw in there too, by the way. I know we looked at this earlier, but here we go. Broadmoor. Yeah, I just threw a couple more of these that you pulled in there. So always hold on to those. April. Here we go. Unpausing. All right, chat saying April for Angry Elf, April for Angry Elf. Let's go. I almost hit the 10. I was like, you can't do a 10 pull for Sakers. That was on mystery shards. I'm dying. Come on. I've been talking too much tonight. My voice is oh, it's Jack Bonesaw. He can spread debuffs. Debuff spread. The old pizza cutter has come home. That's one. She's got 5 more shards left. Got an Astrolith? Yeah, you pair that dude with Astrolith, you can blow people up big time. Who the heck is that? So this dude is actually pretty cool. He yeah, looks like he's new to your account. There you go. Hey, at least you got a new one. Yeah, he's a hard-hitting orc. He can still turn meter and then has a chance to repeat the skill. That's not half bad at all. Attacks one enemy 2 times before attacking. Transfer all debuffs from this champion to the target. Damage for the first hit is increased by 10% for each debuff transferred. So you had 10 debuffs on you and you transfer 10, you get 100% damage boost. And then you apply a debuff spread effect, taking 2 random debuffs from the target and placing them on all enemies. Damage from the second hit increases for 5% for each debuff transferred. There it is. So it can go up to 10% on that. And then on the A3, attacks on enemies before attacking, removes all buffs from all enemies. So you can remove their buffs, which includes block debuffs, keep in mind. Damage is increased for 5% for each debuff removed. Fill this champion for 15% for each enemy killed by this skill. So that is actually super huge. And then the passive, at the start of this champion's turn, places increased accuracy and increased crit damage on them for 1 turn. So every turn he gets increased accuracy and increased crit damage. At the end of this champion's turn, do the decreased crit rate debuff and blah, blah, blah. Decreased crit damage on the enemy with the highest crit damage for 1 turn. So again, not a bad passive, and this is going. He came into the game about a year or so ago, I want to say. Year and a half ago. He's pretty decent. Yeah, a year ago, Luminology has him. He built the Astrolith poison spread thing. So there it is. All right, I'll pause. All right, so you got a new champion. That's cool. What do you want to do? You got that one in 5. Keep pulling. All in for April. Okay, so at least Annie Elf, aka Angry Elf, got a new champion on her account. So she got something new. Opens up some options for her with some debuff spread and stuff. Although some of the turtles have debuff spread as well, or at least one of them. So I don't remember which one, but I heard he does. All right, she says keep pulling. Almost hit the 10 pull again for the green shards. 5 more shards. Here we go. Praise. Come on. All right, a blind look. Here it is. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. By the way, I did take the bandana glasses off. Ooh, Phoenix. I did take the. I needed a change of pace. All right, last one. It's right here by my ear. You cannot believe. All right, I don't believe. Flareum, you will not give her April O'Neil. You're the worst ever. No April. No legendary either. Oh, man. Wah, wah, wah. 4 legendaries tonight. All the sacred shards have been pulled on the planet. Oof. I apologize, Annie Elf. Yo, like, subscribe, do all the things. Thank you, Annie Elf, aka Angry Elf. That's tough. At least you got one. And you're gonna probably be in first place on the Champ Chase tournament. We'll see. We'll see officially, but you're at 1340 points. So there you go. Lock it in. You get a mythical relic. I'll let you next time. Bye. Oh my God.
My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
I just realized I'm not on my account. It is a sad story, Any Elf. That is right. Oh, they made him look like a turtle. Look at that. He looks like a full turtle. Not to mention the little bandana thing. He just put the bandana on this one, but the other one has a full turtle thing. That's pretty cool.
I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire.
Oh my God. Not cool. Annie, how many vodkas do you have tonight? Pour one out for the homies. Drinks. How many beverages did you do tonight? I was like, pour one out for the homies. Ooh. Oh, only on your third. Okay. I thought you had like 4 or 5 at this point. I was like, Plam's driving you to drink. Watch out. I have not been running my live arena fights. By the way, I didn't quit fast enough and the dude quit before me. Tonight it was funny. Pretty funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am spent. I do apologize. I gotta call it. It's after midnight. I am trying to also get in bed at a halfway decent hour or two. The good news is though, I get to sleep in a little bit, which is nice. Oh, what is this? More lulz. Luminology. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the thing real fast. Yeah, this is the thing. This is him using the dude. Watch. There are the bombs, and then he spreads the bombs. And they just die. Done and done. Done and done. That's awesome, Luminology. Yo, Annie Elf, thank you again. Much love. And get some good rest this weekend. By the way, we will see you all Sunday night. If something should come up with the job situation, not job, but get ready for job and all that, I will definitely let y'all know. But until that time, y'all be safe, be good, and we'll holla at you next time. Much love. Thanks for all the support.